So, it's cloud ready
Uh-huh. Doesn't sound like it.
though.
Sounds like Cloud's still tired because his neck hurts.
Yeah, I was still waiting for the verdict if we're gonna play or not. So, because I know one of y'all has shit to do today.
Like
Cloud's half
later
dead.
today.
I don't have to be gone till 5-ish.
That's plenty of
Or
time.
4-ish. Sorry.
Still plenty of time.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a call on Friday. My brother was like, "Hey, you want to help me move this guy's stuff out?" I'm like, "Sure." About 2 hours later, he's like, "Oh, we're gonna do it on Sunday." I'm like, "Sure, just let me know because I'll be there after 5, 4 or 5." He goes, "All right." I get a call this morning. He goes, "So, are you ready for dinner tonight?" I'm like, "What the fuck are you on about?" And he's like, "Oh, we're not moving anything anymore. I'm just inviting you guys over for dinner at this point." I'm like, whatever.
Surprise! Food.
Yeah. So at that point, that's just kind of where I am. I'm just waiting for it to turn. Oh, hey, by the way, I've lost my fucking mind. We're having a game night tonight. Like, what the fuck?
Oh man.
Yeah,
Um,
I just want it to work.
oh yeah.
I want to put this sponge in this canister, but I know if I do, I'm not getting it back out.
Gotcha. Just waiting for what we're gonna be doing.
Waiting on recap.
Oh, you should have said something
So,
sooner.
so
Well, you
we
guys are
got to
talking about stuff, so
So we traveled around the forest. We finally found everybody. We got to the cave. Found out it's been opened rather recently, and nobody was particularly happy about that. And then the fairy comes out like, "Hey, since you guys might die, I'm gonna want my amulet back because I'm not going the fuck in there." And at which point, our friendly neighborhood rogue was like, "No, because you didn't make the agreement with me." And so she had to bribe him to give it.
Wait. Then I'm on the wrong page.
Yeah. But so she had to no, we're inside the cave. So
This is
at that point,
definitely the wrong cave.
so we
So,
got into the cave, and at this point we've been battling bats and whatnot, and
I
the
mean,
party
aren't you
split up a
guys in the
little bit.
top left corner? Counter?
Somebody may have to look at my screen because this does not look like the right cave.
Let me.
entrance in the
He
bottom left.
Salamanders next to Ayu.
I'll go to Connor's screen. That's the right cave.
I do not remember us getting this far into this cave.
Oh yeah. We were just smoking right through everything.
Yeah, I looked over at your stream quick. I didn't sign in to Twitch, so I didn't know who I was, but whatever.
Yeah. So we left a cave. We went topside,
Okay, yeah,
and
it
then
is.
we found
Looking
another
at the
cave,
entrance. Sorry.
and then we went down into another cave, or into another cave. So.
Oh, it's so chuggy.
Yep.
It is a chocolate chip fight.
The Fae talked to us, whose name was coincidentally Fae.
It was a pixie that talked to you.
Isn't that still Fae folk though?
Technically,
Yep.
Fae folk, yes. But it was specifically a pixie of the Fae.
Hmm.
Is this where I say the term potato patata?
I don't know.
Well, trust
Buddy,
me, they're a
flying
lot
fairy.
different.
I
Especially
think
the amount of
fairies
spells
are a
they
lot
can
bigger.
cast.
Fairies are a lot bigger, I think, aren't they?
She removed something from me. We went to the cave.
Yeah,
Apparently,
she touched you and you felt calm. This is the sensation of calm over you.
You felt she gave you a
Apparently
curse of
we-
anxiety.
Jeez.
just barreled through this cave.
I mean, there's
'Cause
still plenty to go through.
well, yeah, but I have no recollection of getting this far. Is what I'm getting at.
Weren't you half asleep?
No,
Isn't he
last week, no.
always?
All right. Well,
If I could trust myself to sleep before Pathfinder, I would.
But here we are.
anyway.
I mean, yeah, Hassan had a kind of spicy conversation with Faye herself, and he was rewarded an item.
Not
It
about
was a
telling
trade.
us.
It was more of a trade than a reward.
Well, you're right, but she was completely prepared for his backlash, as she knows his type.
Doesn't
Oh,
sound
yeah.
like she does.
He gave you a thing of water that was kind enough to provide you a full day's rest if you chug it. Basically, a really nice high-end energy drink. That's all natural in nature.
As far as you know, she said it had been blessed by her mother.
So, for all we know, it's fucking titania piss. Can't believe it. He's got e-girl waste in his fucking
Man,
cup.
we barreled through the cave and we're here.
Yeah, we should probably get a move on.
Yeah.
Please.
Is that
Believe
what you guys wish to do?
believe we're at the top of the round.
Yeah, you are.
I don't think I'm missing anything at this point.
Yeah. I'm sure you are, but don't worry about it. All right. It is Shade's turn at the top of the round. And I did look it up. The salamander's fire, just like his little doggy's fire, is just for the cosmetic looks.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually do any damage to anything.
Which is
sense.
weird, considering
We're
it's
off to a
fire.
great start. You rolled exactly what Cass rolled.
That one, yeah. So, in the midst of you attempting to see anything, you kind of sort of notice it looks like the cave is widening a little bit. That's about all you can really tell. But you do notice, man, those rocks, they're all odd shaped on the ground. Talking about all these little rocks right here.
Man, it's really weird, all these little rocks that fell everywhere. An explosion and everything.
Alrighty, Hassan,
Ooh.
moving up. Oh, come on, damn it. Oh my god. It's literally, can I just go one day without it not working? You know, the freaking reveal tool just doesn't want to work.
Yes.
So Hassan, as before, I'm pretty sure I told you before, you do hear something kind of walking around. You can even hear some snarling up ahead of you. But as of right now, you don't see nothing.
Yeah, and that's where I am.
Oh, did you save some movement?
Great. All right. Salamander number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Salamander number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, block them in.
2, 3, 4. What do you mean
Wait.
block them in?
We don't have to drag move?
I'm using the arrow keys.
That's a thing?
Yes.
And then I'm going to.
Ah, did not know that.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's great.
Thank you for-
Stealth.
Oh, I can do angles too.
Yeah, you can do angles.
Yo, that's really cool.
So when did we learn about this? This dark magic that's come upon our lives?
The directional buttons? I don't know.
Anyway. Connor's turn.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to use my last channel energy.
Okay.
Everybody
So-
heal 16.
You're
Is that your last channel energy, or is that the last
Yes.
one you can cast?
That's my last one.
You don't have the ones on your armor?
No, those were used earlier.
Okay.
I'm still in, I'm still doing okay with healing magic though. For the most part. Sort of. Don't worry about it.
Now I'm worried about it.
But yeah, that's all I got.
All right. Aurora's playing catch up.
Playing catch up, and I gotta pull up my page. I'm just gonna do the funny search. As long as the game would like to pull up my page, that'd be great.
Like I said, it is running super slow for me today.
I'm not sure what this is. Some kind of bat. What'd I get?
Oh, you're actually trying to search the bats. Okay.
Well, this specific bat because it's so large.
It's actually, I'm curious as to what size it technically is, because I think it's just a medium. Oh no, it's a large. Okay. Let's see. With a 22, we will give you. I mean, what are you trying to get from it?
I'd like some of the hide, I guess.
All right. Well, we could say you can manage to get, because it would be large, so it'd be almost leather, almost, but leathery, furry, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it'd just be a large animal pelt.
Hmm.
But you can put in there that it's from a bat if you want. You get a large animal pelt, and you do manage to get 2 of its fangs, 2 teeth from it. You pull its 2 longest teeth out.
Okay.
All right. Eyes twitching. Shade. Did you heal yourself when Connor said to heal for 16? There you go. I mean, I don't care if you heal yourself. I mean, you just die easier.
Well, into the
Oh.
blackness.
That is not a direction you go. Just runs off. Yeah, okay, you fall to your death. As if there was a cliff there, but yeah. It's
You can use
obviously
the
a
arrows.
border.
Whee!
All right. Oh, okay. Which way you looking?
It's kind of in front of me, like scanning 180 degrees.
Okay. Well, you are gonna notice something. Question is, how much is gonna notice you?
Better get like 4 level ups from this place when we're done.
You're right.
Well, what the fuck?
So you notice something to your left. Seems to be peering towards you. As you can see some eyes and just a little bit of something. Oh no, you get a run away. What are you doing?
You thought nothing?
Get your character back here, you little bit.
But I slowly turn around and like whisper to Connor, I don't think we're alone.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Mistakes have been made.
It'll be the first time.
So that's a cave bear.
I don't know what it says. I don't think it says that.
I'm pretty sure it does.
It does. It does.
Above game.
It says Dire Bear DM Cave Bear.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, it something seems to have noticed you.
I don't like this.
Was solemn.
All right, 20 feet here.
Okay. Well, as you are walking forward with all your light,
There is.
I'll fix the rest of it here in a minute. Curious as to what you're going to do.
Connor, kill it. And there we go.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna walk back away.
The problem is I don't know exactly where it's at.
He would point at you pretty much.
He took the light away, Shade.
Yes, but it'll
This
be
is-
Connor wouldn't be that long afterwards.
So Shade
This is-
sees it,
Besides,
and then it disappears.
the initiative of it's pretty much dead last.
I turn around. This isn't regular darkness. This is advanced darkness.
All right, homie.
Just-
Sorry not to insult you, Shade, but I think everything's gray or darkness to you.
That's true. That's true.
All right. What do I got here? What can I do? What can I do to make life easier? Here, Connor, have a guidance.
I don't even know what that does.
I'm gonna click it. Only lasts a minute, so.
Please, please, game. I understand
No.
that you're being really slow, but
Alright, you're slowly walking up. Oh, goddamn tool. You can see this creature.
I just want to make sure I know my movement. Means I can move right there because it's a with the heavy.
Okay. So you walk up and you take a swing at it.
Yeah, and I will be using it now, either way.
All right.
So
You will hit it.
21.
Yep,
Mhm.
you will hit it. And you're gonna do, looks like 30 damage. It gets up on its back legs for a minute and kind of roars towards you as it's essentially accepting your challenge.
Fun.
So it is Aurora's turn.
Very well. Onward.
Right. Well, Connor, it's sitting here looking at you. It's going to take a nice little swipe at you. With some 2 claws. And I'm guessing it doesn't hit with either of those.
Nah.
Because unfortunately it rolls like crap. And now what how much movement do they have? Oh, a lot more than I thought. What Shade
Ah!
didn't realize is there was more than one. As this one comes walking out from the right side. It's gonna go ahead and do 2 claws on Shade.
Oh. Oh my.
I think a 23 hits you, Shade.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's 11 plus 25, so that is 36 points of damage. What is your CMD?
31.
It grabs you. What the hell, Mike? I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. My little buttons are all, I can't see what they say, but I can click on them, and then they show me. There we go. That's weird. The little buttons are not showing what they are supposed to show. No. Anyway, Shade, you've been grappled. Roll a perception check for me, Shade.
Oh no.
Well, in your well, fear, you do notice you hear something else from the darkness, walking a bit closer as well.
Ugh. Really? 3 of them?
All right, Shade, you are grappled. You can either attempt to break the grapple or swing at it with 1 hit. You either have to roll CMB to control the grapple or escape artist to get out of it, or just swing.
For CMB, what would I need to roll?
You'd have to roll CMB. You don't know what you'd have to roll. Oh, you almost nat 20'd that. Let's see, CMD. Yeah, you would maintain the grapple. So now you got the bear grappled instead. Essentially, you're having a bear wrestle.
Is that my full turn?
Either that or you could break the grapple. And are you trying to hold on to him, or do you want to break the grapple?
What are the benefits of when if you have someone grappled?
Well, they can't move, obviously.
Anything else besides that part?
They take some negatives.
And what would those be again?
Oh, I don't remember precisely what it is. And oh my god, this thing is going so slow.
Sorry, I got a raid on stream and I was just showing him where all the bears were. Not to distract with how slow it's going tonight.
Yeah. Well, you take like a negative something or other, plus you can only take a single action as to either attack and or control the grapple. But I can see that this is going to be one of those days because it's not wanting to load my page, so I'm going to have to reset this real quick. So I'll be right back. You guys discuss how you're all going to die.
That didn't sound ominous at all.
The fact there are 3 bears right now we're going against says a lot.
I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion if I don't break the grapple, he's just gonna re-roll, and the bear's gonna grab me again.
Well, if you break the grapple, he's probably going to go ahead and try to grapple you again next turn if we don't kill him.
That's true attack as well, by the way.
So I would say
Kill it.
Hold on to the bear?
if you hold on to the bear, it gets like a -2, like some dex, so it'll lower its AC. So it's your choice if you want to keep a hold of it or not.
Oh, I guess I'll hold the bear.
However, that means that you can't really make attacks of opportunity while you're grappling. So
Yeah.
at least that's what I believe is the case.
I'll work on the
Winnie,
surrounding
what was that part
bears.
about the dex part?
It gets like a -2 to dex. I think that's what it is. I'll double check real quick. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I'll just take the standard route of tanking again here. And try to deal with the other bears.
Well, honestly, you probably would have killed that bear on your turn with full round at that point.
Yeah, there's a good chance if, and that's the big part here, if my attacks hit.
Here's the thing, then. After Shade's turn, it'll be me, then Mune with his 3 salamanders,
Yeah, I'll be focusing this one for now, though.
then you.
Oh my god, it's like it's getting slower and slower. But yeah, I'll
In
focus
other words,
one closer to me.
Shade's gonna have up to 4 to 5 assistants to help him within the next turn, after his turn.
Yeah. So a grapple creature gets a -2 on all attack rolls and combat maneuver checks, as well as a -4 penalty to dexterity, and is unable to move. So yeah, it'll be slightly easier to hit. So your call what you want to do, Shade. If you want to just release it, or if you want to hold it for us to have an easier
It should
time to hit it.
it should
I'll
it
hold
should
it.
go well enough.
Okay.
I don't foresee this going too south, honestly.
All right. So you guys figured out what you were doing?
I'm gonna
Probably.
hold the bear.
You're gonna hold him, so he takes a -4 to his dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
Did you actually look it up for him?
Yeah. I was looking up the grappled condition, like what it does.
Yeah. All right, so you're gonna hold the bear,
Mm-hmm.
and I believe that's his action, isn't it?
To gain control of the grapple is his action. Yeah.
Yeah. So and then he's stuck holding it because that's what he's doing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he can drop the grapple as a free action, but he said he wants to keep holding it. So.
All right, so you're just gonna bear hug over there. Okay. Oh, we're at Hassan.
We'll see how it goes.
But for now, I'll be only informing my sister once only.
Yeah.
For 31 to hit, 10 piercing then.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know why it gets like that. It gets to where it locks up so much that I have to just reset my internet.
Weird.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. All right. So Salamander number 1 is gonna go ahead and attack with
The bear?
Yeah, it's gonna attack the bear. It's gonna go roar.
I missed.
Misses. This one is gonna take 5-foot step.
Even with the -4 dexterity?
Yes.
It's only -2 overall.
-4 dexterity equals -2 AC. Yes.
Right. Does a 19 hit it?
Yeah, you'll hit it. I
Okay.
mean, the 27 hits it too.
And then this one is gonna move
7
twice.
and another. So 13.
And then this one's going to also hit it, I guess. And then
Another 8.
5, 10 up here. And we know people need it. So I'm just going to go ahead and cast Guidance on Shade.
Why?
Why?
I know.
I mean, he gets a +1 to like an attack roll or whatever. I mean, unless you want me to cast Acid Splash and deal like maximum like few damage. Screw it. I'm not gonna use guidance. I'm just gonna shoot the damn thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna move at all. I'm just gonna stay where I was. I was right here, I believe, right? No, I was here. Okay.
All right, Connor.
Hold on. I'm gonna full round shoot it instead.
Oh.
So, Papoom, I guess. I'm gonna subtract my ammo.
28 damage.
Yay.
All right, Connor. You could see that Shade is literally hugging a bear over there.
Oh my god, my character sheet is lagging.
Mm-hmm.
YOLO!
Well, you hit it with the first one.
I mean, I'll take it. Which means it's still alive.
Yes.
I'm suing.
Right, Aurora. You're still oblivious to what's going on.
I'm assuming Aurora can, like, hear what's going on, though. Like, I would imagine. Caves and echoes.
I mean, she's around corners. She's pretty far away yet. She just assumes you guys make weird noises.
Okay.
And once she rounds that corner, she'll be able to see what's going on. Because she has 60-foot dark vision anyway, so. You
There's
round
also
the
that
corner, Aurora, and you see Shade hugging a bear. In an intense battle to see who's the better hugger.
What you guys doing up here? Looks, why you cuddling to that bear there, Shade? That, doesn't look safe. And then I see a lot of bears. A lot of bears.
Shoot her!
Alright, I'll shoot the bear Shade is unnaturally hugging.
Alright, this be interesting.
Excuse me. You want, to make sure this is correct.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, open up.
Question, by the way.
Hmm.
Cloud or Mune, have either of you looked into Foundry?
No.
Alright. There's my damage. Is it worth it?
Well, you
It's
don't hit
apparently-
Shade, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to look at
Supposedly
it.
it's a Roll20 alternative, so it might be useful.
Scary gun.
Alright. Well, the bear doesn't really mind that you're hugging him as
Give him a
much,
kiss.
Shade. He's thinking he might just go ahead and dig in. I mean, he knows you're not going nowhere. So, I mean, he could swing at you, but and try to control the grapple, I guess. He has to beat your CMD again, which I don't know if he can or not. So, just depends. But I don't know. Let's see. Bite or claw. I gotta turn multiple attacks off if I do it that way. No, he's just gonna bite into you. Oh wow, he fucking sucks. He rolled with 2. He attempts to bite you. He doesn't manage to do much there. The one near Connor, however, is gonna claw at him. 27 hit, Connor?
It does not. I blame Mune completely here.
So let's see. Not sure I have enough room. Well, if he moves, he can move past, maybe.
Blame me all you want.
And yeah, that's gonna be it. All right, Shade, you were holding on to this bear. Are you gonna continue to do so?
Yeah.
That's your turn then.
Wait a minute.
Well-
Is there a way to go ahead and
He can attack.
So
do
I-
a pin?
Yeah, don't I get an attack?
You can swing. You can attempt to swing. Yeah. You just kind of like swinging at this thing while you're attempting to hold on to it good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Hassan.
Same as the same.
One throw
Well, that'll hit it.
for 11 piercing. And of course, I will bring back the dagger, of course.
Still alive, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, salamander that's directly below it. It's going to go ahead and attack it. Still alive?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
So Shade, roll a strength check for me. Alright. So as it goes completely limp and just like all of its body weight comes crashing down on you, you manage to just shift it off to the side a little bit to have it not fall on you.
Alright, so. Second salamander. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's all the further it can go. 5, 10, 15, 20. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure that they don't have... Oh, they do have dark vision. Well, whatever. I don't really care what's up there. I'm going to take a 5, 10... And I'm going to go ahead and cast... Now I'm going to cast Guidance because... Yeah, it seems appropriate.
It's just a cantrip, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a cantrip. I'm casting it on
So
Connor.
annoying.
I know. It's just a spell.
Alright, it is Connor's turn.
Sorry, I'm here. Had to look at a job opportunity thing. Alright, we're gonna attempt again. I'm unmuted, right? Yeah, yep.
Yep.
So, did he die on the first or second hit?
Second.
Son of a bitch. Ouch. I hurt myself in my general confusion.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Aurora.
Yes.
Seemingly you don't have any targets.
Oh. Oh no. No targets. That's so awful, I guess. I mean, it's. I shouldn't say it like that. So. God, I really don't want to step in here because I know the second I do, I'm going to get fucking ganked.
Well,
Which is.
wait for somebody else.
Like, that's the worst thing. Like, you know you're going to get ganked, and there's not a lot you're going to do about it. Uh. Let's take a look down this hallway to my right. Or cave way, whatever you want to call it. More moss. More bones. Yeah, there it is.
Thanks. Just keep quiet.
Yeah, I tell the others we've got another one to our right. It looks very unhappy. Then I'm going to far did I move? I was right here. So 20. No, I'm at my max movement. And that'll be it. I'm not going to attack it. I'm going to let somebody else tank it.
It's going for your salamander.
Well, they both hit. Give me 1 second, and I'm double checking my CMD. Definitely grappled. So. Where'd it go? Okay. All right.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's another one? Is it attacking the other one?
Yep.
I mean, those both hit. Give me 1 second. Up my health. And grappled. I think they have like a 25 for CMD, so.
Actually, no, I'm gonna leave him right there, so he's slightly blocking your path. That's where he was. All right, Shade, what are you doing? Which one?
The one to my left.
That's behind you on my screen. Top or bottom?
Top.
Okay. You're like the one to my left. I'm like, that. You mean the one behind you? All right. That's all.
I guess I'll be saying. Shade, which one do you just attack just now?
Top one.
I attacked the one on top.
Because Stanley has on in which one? Alright, then let's try to kill that one quickly then. And I'll throw my dagger on the top one. God dang, I wish I had full round. Anyway, top one for 33. 11 piercing then.
Yep. Hey, you.
Alright. Grappled salamanders are just going to simply attack.
All right.
Because there's no way that they're controlling this grapple.
Yeah, so we're gonna get one attack each.
Yep. So, first one. And
Doesn't
second.
hit. And that does it. So
So-
which one is the second one? The bottom one?
Bottom one. Yeah. And then other salamander is going to do 5, 10, 15. God, I can't get anywhere in here. 20, I guess. It's really crowded back there. I am going to sec. Casting summon monster.
Oh, okay, so your salamanders are going away?
At the beginning of my next turn. I'm casting for Little End. So. I basically bottlenecked it for a turn.
Connor, it's your turn. And miss.
Wow.
Whatever. Doesn't hurt me.
Aurora.
I'm gonna. And then we will. You guys gotta antagonize things, huh?
Trying
Oh,
to
that's
freak
not gonna
Aurora
hit.
out.
You gotta be like that. That one? That's not gonna hit either of those by 5.
Yeah, that's true. So you end up hitting his salamander on the bottom.
Yeah.
Because you had to beat it by 5. Considering it's grappling it. So you do 18 damage to that bottom salamander.
My bad.
He doesn't care.
I care.
They're just tools.
Are you talking about my summons? I mean, yeah, they're just tools.
Did you take 18 on the bottom salamander?
No, not yet.
As it provided to be a good bullet shield.
Great job.
And that's the one being attacked right now. And the other one.
You said the first one was the bottom one?
Yep.
Well, that one's dead. Top one is gonna take 19. Still alive.
And it's gonna pin him to the ground.
Okay.
Jade.
Are both of them still alive?
Yeah. No. That's a lot of misses, Shade. Let's see what happens with this one. Okay, so we go 3, 4. Roll a d4, Shade.
Oh boy.
That's funny. Okay, so the salamander his pen takes 15 additional damage.
Well, at least it's the salamander,
All right. Which one are you attacking anyway, Shade? Up or down?
the top one.
Okay. So let's see. It would be 2. It looks like you do a bit of damage to it, but you don't manage to kill it. All right, Hassan.
One. First row, god damn it.
Top one.
Yeah. I'm just looking at that crit that could have happened instead.
Happened to you twice now.
Or I couldn't even throw it that same Assassin's Dagger twice in a row.
All right.
Anyway, so 27 for 9 damage.
Yep.
And now the Len comes in.
Yep.
Cheater.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
It's more of an annoyance than anything.
It's just annoying because you have to set up all the shit.
I only get one, so.
For now.
But one's all I need. Give me a sec. Let's see, how big is... Alright, so... I'll make sure I have it in the right spot. Okay. Right, I'm just going to have it attack it. So give me a moment. It's going to go ahead and attack the top one.
Dead.
Hurrah. And then I'm just gonna shoot the bottom one, I guess. And miss.
Yep. Counter is up.
Take the 5-foot step.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna hit it. And let's see, it's gonna do 80, 97 damage. That's what it looks like. It is still standing.
That's a tough ass bear. Can't be for much longer though.
Aurora.
Actoro might finish it off.
All right.
No pressure.
As you two are standing directly in front of the bear while he's trying to aim over or around you. Yeah. No pressure.
There's obviously no element on that.
No, it's all right though. You killed it. As Connor just feels the pressure of the round go right past over his shoulder and right into this bear's face.
Oh boy, tinnitus.
Oh boy, tonight. Well, the explosion doesn't go right off next to your ear.
That would
Aurora,
definitely be close enough.
roll a
Mhm.
perception check. All right. Well, Aurora, you do notice as you do this some the breeze are coming down around where you are. Yeah. So you're gonna get a bonus to this. Hey, you roll a perception check. All right, you both get a bonus to this. Your reflex save is DC 15. Yep, you make it. You just see a bunch of little rocks come falling from the ceiling towards you guys. You manage to dodge them. All right. You guys are no fun. They didn't get to do any major damage to you. Anyway, they're all dead, Jade. Kind of blocking your path, but they're dead.
Just cut a way through.
Oh, you want to roll a strength check to try to move the bear? Alright. Managed to walk forward. Yeah, oh, there's a little bit of light where you're standing. Actually, damn revealed. Yep, Shade, you can see a little bit ahead of you. Yeah, with your somewhat okay perception check there. And your little bit of light that's coming from behind. In fact, you see a mushroom. That's all.
I start bringing some light there. Right my fear then. What do I see over here exactly?
You see some appears to be scattered bones. And you also see something else though.
I have 5 more movement left, so I'll just wait right here, and I'll just say, well, this is a dead end. And that'll be it.
Alright, I had to rotate it so it looks better. But yeah, you see some moss, some rocks, some bones. You
But
see,
again, it is still a dead end technically.
yeah, you see a cluster of mushrooms
And
here.
we went through these bears for nothing mostly.
You see a bunch of mushrooms there. Hey you! Hassan has just said it's a dead end.
Oh, that's fine. Lilend is going to use Cure Serious Wounds on Shade
I'm sure Shade will appreciate that.
against 21 health.
Does Shade appreciate that? God
Mm.
damn, revealed.
Yay.
I'll yell over to Connor and be like, I don't have much for healing left. That's why I keep on summoning this damn thing. How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
I mean, free heals is free heals, right?
Yeah.
Well, kind of free heals. There
Alright.
we go.
What do we see up there? Do you guys see anything?
Hassan just yelled back it was dead end.
Okay. I'll wait here then for us to regroup. Then I'll take a 5-foot step over to Aurora. And I'll end my turn.
Alright. It's up to Connor if he wants to push forward and roll a perception check, because you won't see that treasure unless he rolls a high enough perception check.
But did I hear Hassan?
You did.
He said it was a dead end, so in other words, we will have to turn back.
I mean,
But
he's
you
technically
can come
not
up here
wrong.
to check. But nothing's stopping you from coming up here either, so.
Nope. Like I
No,
said,
I'm
if
gonna
he
move
comes
this
up
way.
there and rolls a perception check, he'll see it.
I'm gonna move this way and block this area off.
Alright.
And
Heal yourself.
yes, sir.
Alright. Aurora.
Pretty good heal. I'm happy about that one.
I see all these fucking mushrooms, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you going that way or are you going to the ones to your left?
Either or, it doesn't matter.
Well, Aurora doing the mushroom hunting.
We are out of combat, correct?
Yeah, right now you are.
Technically, at the moment, yes.
So I can have free movement effectively.
I mean, we can waste a few turns, but let's keep going through the turn order until at least the chest gets open.
Okay.
Well, to tell the truth, we have no idea what's in what still as well.
Let's see.
I mean, I'm not surprised if any of those mushrooms are more mushroom people.
I want to make sure that this isn't a person, a being.
What mushrooms down here?
Yeah.
No, they look like more bright eyes.
I do a very gentle tap.
No,
Just,
there's nothing going on with those mushrooms.
you're sure?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure
Alright.
Tab would have done something.
And I destroyed it.
Yes, you did. Good news is it was the single. Because there's a
Nice.
cluster right here too. All right, Shade. You see Aurora walk up and manage to butcher this mushroom. San said it was a dead end.
Well, he can see himself now at this point.
Yep. If you roll a perception check, though, you might or might not see the other thing in the room. Because as of right now, only Hassan has noticed it. Because Aurora was like solely focused on the mushrooms.
Because I'm gonna make more money from the chest, from the mushrooms and such, than he is from the chest.
Possibly. You have no idea what's in there. If anything.
Probably cursed shit.
Shade, you do notice an object sitting here. Seems to be dust covered, moss covered. Maybe a few cobwebs on it, but it does look like it resembles some sort of chest, all rusty. So you're gonna go try to pop it open?
Sure.
Well, it seems to be shut pretty tightly.
Well, shit.
You're not sure, but you think maybe that the lock that is on the mechanism in front of you is probably what's causing it to where you couldn't open it. Even though it appears to be pretty rusty, it seems pretty strong yet. All right. Well, Hassan, you see Shade trying to break into this chest with brute force.
Of course. I guess the only question is because Shade in front of it, can I not go around to go ahead and try and unlock it, or no?
You go around to the edge, one of the sides of it, yeah. And assist him or open it yourself. Essentially, he's grunting, and you say, "Hey, step back for a second. I got this."
See, where is it? There it is.
Ooh.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
So, what is the tool you use for this, by the way? I'm assuming you have a
I'm gonna
thieves'
have to go and get a
tools.
new pair if that's what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm guessing it's thieves' tools. Well, you're in there with your lockpick. You're twisting and turning. You think you almost got it, and you go to twist it really hard, and you break it off in the lock.
God damn me, I'm gonna need to get a new pair.
Well, now it looks like you might only have brute force as an option to get this thing open.
Ah, god damn me.
Alright. Lend is going to take a 5-foot step and cure serious wounds on Shade again. And I'm just going to chill over here and,
Is she out of those yet?
she only has 2, so yeah, she's out.
Good, because she don't need any more than that.
Yeah, I know.
So you get another 22 health, Shade.
Alright.
Yeah.
And I strike up a conversation with Connor and be like, they said it was a dead end. What's taking him so long?
Anyway, Connor, your reply?
Knowing Hassan, he found something else.
Probably still looting something over there.
Well, I mean, Aurora's way over there. You guys wouldn't hear her anyway. But anyway, you guys are technically out of combat, so it's gonna take Aurora approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turns if she's gonna go for all the mushrooms.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you want me to just roll those now?
Yeah, since it's well, yeah, we'll get to it here in a minute. But yeah, roll your survivals.
Now?
Yeah, just to get it out of the way. All right. Well, this cluster of bright eyes, you look at it, you don't think there's any that are worth harvesting as they haven't matured yet. Let's see, 23. You masterfully harvest this red mushroom right here. What did I call those ones? I have to always open this shit up because there's so many things to remember what their names are.
Animito.
No, they're yeah, the fly amitos.
So
Yep.
I'm gonna get from that one.
You got one from that because it's single.
Okay.
We're gonna deal with something else here in a minute, which would be turn 3. And well, yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. So
Oh boy,
anyway,
I pissed one off.
so he does that. He does that. That's 2 of his turns. So you guys get 2 turns to catch up. So Shade and Hassan, I'll just have you guys go one right after another because you're on the turn order together. So Shade, roll a turn of what you're trying to do.
Strength, my tools are broken.
All right. And are you assisting him?
I'll assist him for this one.
Okay. So you guys managed to shake and jar and hit it as many times as you possibly can. And you managed to break the lock off of it finally.
Take status effect. Roll now.
If I just rolled 2 and not 1, would that be enough to open it?
Yeah. He rolled enough by himself. You assisted him, but it's
No, I'm asking you my actual roll for the device. If I rolled a 2 instead of a 1, would that be
Yes.
enough to open it?
Yeah. If you wouldn't have broken your device, yes. It would have been enough. But all right, so you're trying to pop the lid open?
Sure.
All right. Well, as you do, you notice a bunch of dust coming out of it as you open the lid. Plus, you notice a bunch of small little critters crawling out of the lid, all around your hands and crawling out your feet. Seems like a bunch of just various bugs. And you see a few mice jump out of there and scurry along. But inside, you do find a really old leather bag. It seems to be mostly chewed up, and you see some remnants of some kind of really moldy food that it seems like the mice and the bugs were maybe eating on. But do you pick up the pouch?
Yeah.
All right. As you pick up the leather pouch that's in there, it literally just starts falling apart, as it seems like it's been in there a while. It's been chewed upon. You do see a bunch of coins fall out. They seem to be a bit corroded. But if you roll an appraise check for me. So roll on a prey. Okay, so you do notice that they are gold coins, but they seem to be, got that green color to them almost, as if they got a bunch of corrosion on them. And there is about 200 of those. And then there's something in the bottom of the remnants of the leather pouch yet. Do you pull it out?
Sure.
It seems to be an unremarkably clean, pristinely clean, single white glove. Compared to everything else in this chest, this stands out to you as it seems to be undamaged, and it seems to be really clean.
Well, I'm definitely not just gonna put some random ass glove on. And I don't have appraised magic.
If you want to just put it in your inventory as a single white glove, then put it in there.
Okay.
Right. And then you find, like I said, about 200 gold coins that are very corroded, as in you don't think anybody would accept them as currency in their current state.
Yeah.
Essentially. But if you had some way to clean them off, they'd probably circulate just fine. Alright, that's one turn of each. What's your guys' next turn, I guess? Shade and Hassan, so Shade walks away.
So I was gonna go over to
Hassan walks away.
Mune and at least ask him if you can detect magic on the glove.
I mean, I can. So, are we getting to me then?
Yep.
All right. So while they were shuffling through stuff before they got a chance to move, we're gonna go ahead and cure light wounds on Shade. You get 9 health, man. And then I will go ahead and detect magic on this thing because I don't know if it's magical at all. The glove.
It does seem to have something magical about it.
Okay. You have to wait until next.
It's also very odd that it's like really clean for being down here in this dusty old cave.
I can think of a few reasons why, but gonna say I that was my 2 turns, so
Okay. Well, Connor has 2 turns as well.
I'm just gonna continue to wait right here.
All right. All right. Back to Aurora's third turn of harvesting.
Mhm.
As he reaches down with his knife or whatever to try to harvest this.
I tap on it first.
Yeah. And now you specify. Anyway, yeah, you tap on it. Goes, oi, what's the big idea? And then
Not
he
much.
proceeds to look around and notices that the mushroom that was here is no longer there. He goes, oi, mate, they're trying to harvest us. Our time has come. Let's get revenge. I will let you attempt an action before this happens. As you see him kind of shoulder the mushroom next to him.
Shoulder it.
Well, elbow it. I do.
You can do something that I couldn't, but I was able to get away without a fight.
Well, so I get a free action right now? Is that what I'm hearing?
Okay, I'm trying to figure this out real quick. Yeah, why is that not? Can you see the other one?
Yeah, I can, but it's hidden behind the moss and the mushroom.
Yeah,
So it needs
no.
to be brought to the foreground.
Oh, that's why. It's on the wrong pair. There we go. It was on the map layer instead of the token layer. That's why it wasn't where it was supposed to be. Alright. So, what is your action?
If I cast offensively, which I'm going to. It's here. That's 8 level 2. I have to make an 18.
Note itself, talking is a free action.
It is.
He's already casting. Scorching Ray. And you're gonna miss.
Am I really?
Yes, because it's a ranged touch attack, and you hit a 12.
Nice.
So instead of diplomacy, you immediately try to attack them.
I'm startled. It's talking. Why the fucking mushroom's talking?
You came across some already. How is this a surprise for you?
It's not, but I'm playing stupid.
Right. So, like, they look at each other as they see you make these hand gestures, and a tiny little puff of flame comes out, and then it just kind of dies off. They're like, "Oh, he tried to burn us! Get him!"
Wait, did you two both run away? You cowards. Wait, where are they?
Tell the truth, technically this happened before you started it.
Where? Oh, there he is.
So the first one tries to get you.
That misses
Yeah.
on both.
The other one moves.
That is
over
a nat
here.
1, my guy. You better roll that.
I will. And I'm gonna see what the other one's gonna do here. Actually, no, the other one's not gonna move. The other one is going to try to hit you with a ranged touch attack. What's your touch AC?
My touch AC is going to be higher than that, I believe. Said it's
Maybe.
13.
Mm-hmm.
Touch AC is 15.
You're lucky. All right, well, I'm gonna roll this nat 1 real quick. All right. Well, he is going to have to roll. Oh, where the hell is it? Ooh. So he takes a swipe at you, and it seems like he must slip on the moss around him somehow. He manages to topple himself over.
Nice.
All right, on to 373. All right, so that was your turn and their turns. So Shade and Hassan, your turn is up. Whether or not you notice what's going on back there or not, I have no idea.
I thought we were taking our second turn, didn't we?
Yes, but he took a turn and harvested one, then his second turn was interrupted by them. So you're all caught up.
Okay.
And you guys already walked off before he got to harvesting that one.
Either way, you're saying it's my turn already, so I'm just gonna continue moving on then.
Hmm. So we know the glove has some magic to it.
You're gonna have to wait until my turn so I can actually figure out what it is.
Or attempt to, yeah.
Or yourself,
I-
just hold on to it for now because you're not gonna. Even if you do find out what it does, you're not gonna put it on immediately.
Right. I'll just stick next to Mune then.
Talking about just put it on and try it out, see what it does. Isn't that how you do
Yeah.
things with stuff that's magical?
Okay.
Puts
so,
glove on, immediately loses hand.
Yeah.
But you gain a familiar.
All right.
It's great. It's really handy.
Ha
Yeah.
ha ha. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and spellcraft on this thing. Can I tell what it
Not
is?
high enough.
Not high enough. Okay. Well, whatever. The Lend is gonna go ahead and tail slap one of these damn things. The one on the left.
Yeah, I forget she's up there still.
Yeah. Does an 18
It's kind of
hit?
hard. She's kind of contrasting against the ground.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't hit.
Wow. You rolled a 12. It's not that bad.
It's not terrible. All right.
Well, I guess then the Lilin telepathically or whatever with you, you know that there's danger up there, I guess. If that's how that works, right?
Kind of.
Or you know she's in combat anyway.
Yeah, I know she's in combat. I'm like, yeah, my summon creature is in combat over there, Shade. But yeah, I have no idea what this is. I would definitely check with Aurora, and Aurora's over there.
Question. Is my rifle butt with my rifle still considered the same BAB max plus dex?
You mean a melee attack?
Yeah, with it.
No, it'd be plus strength.
Is it? BAB max plus strength?
Yeah, it's gonna be the whole attack's gonna be based off strength 'cause you're using a melee attack instead of dex, which is range.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
So
not
I
gonna
just
be strength two-handed or nothing. It's just gonna be straight strength. Not to mention, yeah, you'll be fine.
do I just not change anything? It's not gonna change much because they're about the same.
I don't know.
It's like one modifier.
Anyway, I believe Connor's after AU.
All right, so it's my turn.
Yep, you've seen Hassan walk past you. And there goes your guys' light. All right, back to Aurora.
I probably should have asked before I wanted to do the rifle butt.
Hold up, wait a minute. What?
What?
Don't worry about it.
So it's just BAB max plus dex? Or plus strength?
Plus strength, yeah.
And then 1d10 plus strength?
It's an improvised melee attack, so it'd be a 1d6.
So
Because your gun does so much damage because it's shooting bullets. You actually hitting something, it's like a club, which is equivalent to 1d6.
all right. So I'm gonna pull out my quarterstaff. And but probably gonna miss.
Alright, so yes. Yes, you are. Alright, their turn. This one's gonna get back up on his feet.
Attack
Like,
of
hey,
opportunity.
Lilland.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll hit. You should take a slice out of him. Take like a little bit off the top. He goes, oi, what's the big idea? This creature here. Yeah, we don't like you too much. But anyway, you hit him. So everybody immediately around him. Fortitude. Oh, you guys are fine.
I'm immune.
Now it's going to attempt to claws you again, Aurora.
Ooh, that time it hit.
And the other one is gonna attempt to
What's the length on that?
all Lilland with a ranged touch attack.
I mean, that hits, so.
Yep.
Spores again?
Then I guess plus spores again, yeah, on the Lilland.
7.
Ooh, Lilland fails that time. Lilland can only see 10 feet in front of her.
Ah, that's fine.
Minus 23. Or sorry, minus 7.
Yeah, so minus 15 total if they both hit.
Alright, I have to take 15 on.
Alright, back to Shade.
Okay.
Hey, you did mention that it seemed like there was some fighting going on over there.
Question. Because I don't know, and because I have the question now rather than later. Because I'm using a quarterstaff and it comes with the ability double, do I get... No, I do get full round.
Yeah.
If I turn it on. Alright, never mind.
So Shade, it's gotten really dark around you while you're trying to have your conversation with AU. And AU did mention that somebody was in danger, possibly.
Is this one in this square or what?
He's in the square he's in, right there.
Oh, you shouldn't have come back up.
I'll go back up.
10, 15, 30. Did you just like sprint that way?
I was counting the spaces.
Okay. Was that what you were gonna try to do?
Well, he was saying don't go back up there.
It's your turn. You can do what you want.
Can I see that far?
Not really, but you could run that far if you're wanting to run.
But it's like kind of pitch black now, right? So I'm just running into the darkness.
Yes. Run, make a bull rush attack.
Okay.
Alright. Roll your attack. Now roll me a perception check. Yeah, that's what I thought. So here's how this actually goes, not how you see it. So you go to run through the darkness, trying to attack something that you don't know what's even there, and you end up smashing right into the wall. And yeah, you end up knocking yourself prone, and you're gonna take some damage here.
Hooray.
You go up, you just go running, charging into the darkness, not knowing what's going on. And you try to swing at something, and you just hit the wall and just immediately go plump. Well, you found the wall. Alright, we're actually gonna go through the turn order for this, because this is gonna be funny. Hassan, you hear something in the distance go, Leroy Jenkins! And it seems to be running away from you. That's what Shade just did.
And I just
So
move
it's like,
on.
I'm out. I don't care. Hey, you.
Yep. All right.
Yet you faintly notice that Shade is no longer standing next to you.
Whatever.
And you're squinting just to even see where you're standing
I see 10 feet, right?
with the Leyland, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna back up and
If she has dark vision.
she does have dark vision.
Okay.
But because she's gonna take a note from the bats that are in this cave.
Sound, huh?
Yeah.
One partial.
Aurora Shade,
Yes.
fort save.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's a 20. It's a radius, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Now Shade has to do it.
Fortitude.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine.
So you take full damage regardless, but if you failed to save, you would you'd be stunned for a round. So what of the
All right. So the
funguses
second
are
one is stunned. This
stunned?
one stunned.
I hear this and I'm like, they probably have this.
Splitting the party. You're like, I just want to go back to the light.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit there in the darkness. You never know what might pop out.
Right. Do you tell Connor anything that's going on?
I was like,
As you walk up behind him.
that'll be fine.
Okay. Connor is unbeknownst to what's going on up there then. What is Connor doing?
Well, since I don't know what's going on,
Nobody's telling you nothing.
I'm gonna move there. I'm gonna search my character sheet because it always seems to disappear from my fucking screen. And just in case, I'm gonna roll a perception.
Seems like pretty clear ahead of you. Not much new going on. Alright, Aurora. This is not going very well up here yet.
No, it's not.
Especially since now it seems like everybody has left you, but you did see Shade come running back and smack into the wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's about par for the course. Right.
All right. I'm going to attack one of these.
Right. What did you roll? A 21? That'll hit. Which one?
The one closest to me.
Alright. That'd mark off what damage it took. Alright, it'll be their turn. The one is stunned. The other one looks at you. And he looks at its buddy all stunned over there. It's like, I don't know about you all, but this is getting kind of getting out of hand. I think you need to die now. I'm gonna take a couple swipes at you.
Well, he does hit. So minus
Like, I don't know
1.
about you, but I think your friend over there, as he kind of points over there, he goes, I think he's an idiot. He just come running up and hit that wall.
Yeah, that happens. He's not
Don't
very.
worry, we'll take care of him too. All right, Shade. You were on the ground. You really can't see anything. You can kind of hear something coming from your right. A little bit.
I just stand up.
Then what do you do?
Well, I can't attack since I stood up, right?
You can't
That
move.
was half your
as I stood
movement.
up. Yeah.
Oh, it's half
Still
my
got an
movement?
action. You still got half your movement. All right, this ought to be fun. So you're just walking forward and randomly swinging in the dark?
Yep.
All right. Roll what would that be? 3, 4. Roll a d8. You don't hit nothing except the wall behind you. You just randomly swinging into the air, not knowing where you're swinging.
It happens.
Son. It's about at this time you notice AU isn't right behind you yet. You also notice Aurora's not there. Or Shade that was right next to you a while ago. But you can proceed if you wish. Well, AU, you notice it's getting a lot darker again. You're trying to follow the light.
Yeah, that does sometimes happen. It is kind of dark here. 1 sec. So I'm getting, I don't know, a little bit more ticked off. Give me 1 second. That's not what I wanted. Sorry, I was looking up something real quick. So the little end is just getting more and more kind of furious because it's fucking dark in here. Could take a 5-foot step towards them. Just gonna do a full round.
Alright, the second one will hit.
Hitting the one on the right, so.
Okay. I don't really need to. Well, no, I do need to re-roll that. Where did I? Their character sheet. There it is. You hit them again, so they take some damage and produce more spores. And I believe Shade has to roll. Oh no, Shade's good.
Oh,
Anyway, you do some damage to it.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm just gonna chill here.
Connor.
All right.
Right. Aurora.
Yes.
Well, you see Shade over there just swinging wildly at the air. You notice he hits the wall again. You can tell he's having a hard time figuring out what's going on over here. He's attempting to help you, but he doesn't know where to help you.
Yeah, I know. Nope,
Ooh.
that's not gonna hit.
No, it's not gonna hit. Full round, by the way. You have double, so you get 2 attacks.
Yeah.
So swing another one.
Oh,
Or no. Yeah, it would be
I
2 separate attacks. I see what you did, though. You just
yeah.
set it as 1 attack.
Did I not do it right? Do you want me to fix it?
Yeah, because it should roll 2 separate hits,
Mm.
which might improve your chances of actually hitting something.
Strength versus AC.
It's not BAB max. You just need to roll BAB.
Is it not BAB max? I don't even have the option to roll BAB. I just have melee range CMB BAB max.
Okay, just don't put anything on then for that. It should roll it normally then.
So is it +0 or is it plus my
It'll be plus strength, but that's it.
so plus modifier? So +0 or is it
I'm gonna see what you're doing.
so is this nothing
I'm gonna
plus
open up
strength?
your sheet real quick. Hold on. All right. So it should be the same as. Should just be.
Do I add my modifier for strength?
Plus strength. I think this is what it should be. Let me see. Oh. Did not roll that right at all, but there's the full round. It did it separately. There, now it's rolling the attack for full round. But I just rolled another one, so yeah, you did 14 bludgeoning there for your second hit. Yeah, you just
Okay.
had the wrong BAB on. You needed BAB full on.
Okay. And it's strength 2-hand?
Is it a 2-handed weapon?
Yeah. It's a quarterstaff.
Yeah.
I wouldn't hit somebody with one end of a quarterstaff with one hand. That just sounds
Yep.
not safe.
Anyway, so you managed to get a nice little critical on him.
Now, do we do extra because he's a soft target? He is a mushroom.
I mean, yeah, he is a mushroom, but you're hitting him with a stick for all intents and purposes.
I mean, I've hit mushrooms with sticks. They kind of go.
Yeah, he's got. Oh, I just realized something. Okay.
Hmm.
Nothing. It was something. Something else happened a while ago. Anyway, it is their turn. They this one's unstunned now. They go, you know what? Because they seem like I don't know, you got a special kind of friend over here, but yeah. Like, and as much as I'd like to kill you, don't let us catch you in here again. And they both literally just go into the ground.
I can't believe it. He got a pity victory.
I wouldn't really call that a victory in general.
Is that count
Yeah, I
from a
wouldn't either.
spell?
It's not a spell, it's constant. They
Okay.
can do it whenever they want.
Oh, it's like a special ability. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it just says this spell. That's why I was like, is that a
I know
spell?
it says spell, but it's a constant special ability. It's just for some reason it says spell.
Okay, that's fine. I was just double checking.
They literally just, you see them slowly like go down into the ground and just disappear under the moss. All right, Shade, it's your turn. You're wandering around, swinging in the air. You have no idea what just happened. Are you going to swing again? As you have no reason not to.
I mean, did I hear them shuffle into the ground?
You heard a noise to your right, and you heard some gibberish that you couldn't make out as they were talking in a language you don't understand.
I mean, can Aurora see in the dark?
Oh, absolutely. Aurora's seen everything that you did over there.
I holler out, where are the enemies at?
Just hollering out in the middle. You're like facing the wall, hollering, "Where are the enemies at?" And you hear an echo. Where are the enemies at? Does Aurora answer? Right. So you don't hear an answer.
Well, you
Cool.
see, they left because they pitied you.
I see.
The Shade, roll a perception check for me as you masterfully are apparently navigating the darkness over here. Alright, so I will say that you managed to you feel the wall here. And you manage to just kinda sorta follow it around. You could feel that it's moving. Because that makes a lot more sense than you just freely walking into the darkness. Alright, so you're like, I'm out.
Yep.
It's on. Aurora's gonna be up here for a while, guys.
Ah,
Still got like what, 4 bears to search? 3 other mushrooms to search?
I mean,
let's ignore all that.
yeah, I'm gonna ignore all that because right now, my bag of holding is almost full. Like borderline
Full?
stuff.
It is.
Really? Did you really stuff in that much?
It is
You
actually
guys,
way more than full. You have no idea. I looked and did the math. Your pelts alone are making it overweight.
is it really? I thought the pelts were 425.
They weigh like the large animal pelts. How many of those do you have? And they're like 20
7.
some pounds a piece.
Yeah, they're 25 pounds a piece, and I have 7. Well, 18 now.
Yeah.
And the bag can
So,
hold 500.
so yeah, you have 450 pounds of just pelts,
Yeah,
plus everything else you picked up, which I gave you weight values for.
and I don't remember any of them.
You're at this point, your bag of holding is stuffed to the brim. And you literally have probably started putting stuff in your own bag
Yeah,
or on your person.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Actually, let me look at this. So that's 400 and some pounds. Then you also have small animal pelts, which you have 3 of. That,
Are not carried in the bag currently.
yep. Which,
I don't.
do you even have those as a weight thing?
Yeah, they're a pound a piece.
Then you got the bright eyes. The mushrooms don't weigh that much, but they do weigh something.
Yeah, my math's correct.
Are we good to continue?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the rest of his stuff in his inventory.
All right. Well,
Bones, claws, teeth. Yeah, you're out of your light load.
so the Lilend is gonna heal you, Aurora, because you're right there for 8.
All right.
And then I,
Out of Hassan already
realizing
walked
that I'm
forward.
still kind of in the dark and I have no idea where anybody is, I'm gonna use my light spell, which turns off Connors.
Yep. So Connor, you notice that your weapon just quits glowing.
Sounds about right.
And then I'm also gonna move over a little bit, just kind of looking down the path to see like if anybody's coming. I'll end my
I'm gonna
turn.
take my move now because I have to go use the bathroom, and then just
All
skip
right.
over me.
All right, Connor. You notice suddenly that your weapon quits lighting up.
And I'm gonna look down the hallway.
Yep. That's you can see all the way to here, right? Or do I not have that revealed? I can't tell.
I can see that.
Okay. Well, you can see to the edge of what's been revealed already. Because you don't have low light vision, do you?
Nope.
Yes, that's like a stretch in itself, just seeing that far. You can see this patch of moss over here. All right, he already moved. Back to Shade, trying to wander in the dark. Roll another perception check. Ooh, it is not a good one this time. Okay. So you start wandering. You bump into this wall. And then you kind of sort of find your way back towards this way as you see the light coming down the hallway. You can make out that it's AU ahead of you.
Did you put on the light aura on AU? Because I don't see it on my end.
He put it on himself, which he didn't make it to where it was visible to everybody else.
I
Yeah.
can't.
I did. Now you can see it, right?
I can see it now, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so Shade, after bumping into the wall, you do notice, you start looking down the hall a little bit and you see AU shrouded in light. Do you say anything?
I tell AU to wait up, because I can't see anything.
AU, you hear a voice from the darkness.
It's Ghost! It's Ghost! We gotta run!
Alright,
I'm messing,
Hassan,
I'm
it's your
messing.
turn. Deal. Stretch it over that way.
Hmm.
Stretch it that way. Seems like the path continues forward.
That'll be it then.
Alright. You hear a voice in the darkness telling you to wait up. Is your Lilin doing something? Moving a bear?
Moving a bear. Because it can't get through. And I'm just going to chill.
Alright. Connor.
Oof. I don't think my perception roll was very good there.
You seem to be staring at these this pile of rocks right here for some reason. Not quite sure why. He said he's just gonna try to catch up to you guys.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna have you run forward then. If you're not gonna hit those mushrooms. There's 2 reds and a brown over here. I'm gonna roll a perception check. Just gonna find the character sheet. I do. Okay. Oh yeah. Right. So, Connor,
Mm-hmm.
while you seem to be slightly distracted by the pile of rocks for some reason, out of the darkness, something takes a swing at you. Ooh, does that actually hit?
It does not.
Jesus Christ. How
Mune
long does
is
that
fault.
spell last?
Which one?
Whatever he's got on that's giving him so much AC.
I mean, I'm only giving him 4. Right? Or is it 2? More than that.
I don't know. So something takes a swipe at you. And
Well,
where
mine
it
is.
goes.
Oh, I was reading.
Turn order. Wow.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, 1 minute per level. So I'm gonna have that for a while still.
Yeah, but when did you put yours on? Before you were in the cave?
Mine was like right after I entered the cave.
Yeah, the
It's
thing I
roughly
put
been
on him
about-
is 10 minutes per level, so.
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ.
god.
See, this is why I have a problem with how time works in this game versus rounds. Because it's literally just forever, essentially. Alright, Shade. You can see the light. Shade immediately just runs to the light. Sound.
All right, 10 feet and 33. Hmm. I'll move 5 more feet. And I'll throw a dagger. And that time it will be quick, at least the first one.
Yeah.
And of course, for the belt, I'll bring it back and that'll be it.
I'm going to talk to Shade. It's like, so where's Aurora?
Dead silence is your answer.
And then the little end is going to catch up to Aurora and cast Cure Light Wounds for 7. Then I'll wait.
What?
I said, then I will wait.
You're getting healed for 7. Heal yourself for 7.
No. Aurora's getting healed for 7.
Oh, Aurora is. Oh, Shade, he asked you where Aurora was.
Oh, he was behind me, so
Okay.
My turn again, I take it?
Yep,
Just making sure.
I know.
Five-foot step.
Well, that's gonna be 2 misses.
Okay. Works for me.
Aurora. To farm or not to farm? That is the question.
Aurora, are you back?
That must be a no.
Yeah. I just move her so that she's closer to us.
I'll just wait till she gets back, because it's not like it's gonna matter what she does, so. Not for the moment, anyway.
All right.
Oh, there she
Sorry.
is. To farm or not to farm? That is the question, Aurora.
No. I literally don't have any space left.
Okay. So did you heal the 8 on my last turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, it was 7.
Yeah, I healed it. Oh, that. No, I healed the 8 before that.
Right. Well, as Griffin sees you both, it sees you tried to attack it. It is going to attempt a rake maneuver. Ooh, and it critted. And it is got a 10-foot range. So 5, 10, I believe Hassan is close enough. Yep. It is raking at both of you guys. You do let's see. Okay, so yeah, you're both gonna take some bleed damage on that too. It's gonna cut you both open for 32 damage. And you'll be, the bleed is so weird. You're gonna take an additional 5 damage right now from the bleed, but you'll take 1 damage per turn until you stop the bleed. So 37 damage total each. That's a spicy one. Can't believe it actually critted. Something finally hits you, Connor.
So I take 32.
37, because it's doing an extra damage for the bleed on this turn.
Okay.
You will take 1 bleed damage per turn after this turn. On its next turn, essentially. Until you perform a DC 16 heal check.
All right.
But you weren't the only one that got hit.
What just happened just now?
You both got hit. You used Rake, which is a 10-foot range. So you're both are bleeding right now for 1 damage per turn until you stop it.
Did you already take my damage off already?
Yes,
Because I.
yes, I did.
All right.
And it's going to take a 5-foot step down this way a little bit.
Would that be considered as a 5-foot step away from Connor?
It would be.
Connor, do you have that one feat to attack somebody if they try to go 5 feet away from you?
I do have step up and strike.
Are you gonna step down one 5 foot?
I mean, I could either move here or I could move here, and that'd still be.
Move where you want. Because you have to do the step up, so that's part of it.
Yeah. I'm gonna move.
And you're gonna miss.
That's okay.
Alright, the reason it moved though was to make room. And this one is gonna come down and it's gonna try to bite you, Connor. We'll see if it can hit though, because you know, they don't hit for shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. It comes stepping out of the shadows and tries to peck at you.
Well tried.
Yep. All right, Shade. You are up. Assume you're going to just move forward a bit.
Yeah.
All right, Hassan. The situation has turned for the worse.
All right then. I'll make a 5-foot step back, and then I'll go ahead and tell Connor. Connor, move, step up, make a choke point for those two so they can't reach me. You are, thanks to everyone else's help, you're kind of hard to hit. All right then, and I have the bleed damage, which does
It'll be on their turn. It'll do 1 damage.
1 damage.
You
then,
can
huh?
attempt to heal it if you wish.
But I only do 1 damage to me when it gets to their turn, right?
Right.
Just 1.
Yep, just 1.
Cloud, roll. Since I only 5-foot step, I can still take full action. Which I'll go ahead and use. I'll go ahead and take 2 potions then. Roll me one
Critical.
serious and 1 moderate.
1 serious. That was pretty good. And a moderate. Rolled pretty good, actually. So 47. More damage than you just took.
And that'll be at the end of my turn.
Alright, are you? You're up.
Wait, so I need to heal that, or was that Hassan's?
That was Hassan healing himself.
All right.
Okay, I spaced. I'm sorry.
Oh, then I need to make sure you heard this part. Then I told you to go ahead and step up at least, so that way you can make a choke point for those two not to get to me.
Okay.
Since
I
you
thought
are
it was
hard to
that.
hit than me.
All right.
I thought that's what I heard, but disassociating is a bitch.
All right. Leland is going to use Cure Light Wounds on Aurora. I have 1 of those left. 5, 10, 15.
Gonna be over here just resummoning
25.
Leland in a minute. Watch.
No. That not unless I absolutely need it. Yeah, I'll just end.
Right? Anyway, let's close too much stuff. Apparently my page decided to refresh itself just out of nowhere. It's kind of weird. Alright, so you end your turn. Connor, you are up.
Why does my character sheet doing this? Thank you, bitch. I'm gonna make a 5-foot. And you said I take the damage on their turn?
Yes.
I'm gonna be swinging at. Yeah, that one again. Jesus.
I think you might hit him with the second one. Maybe. Let's see. No, actually. You miss with both attacks.
My God.
Now you know how it feels when everything misses you. And you almost had him, by the way, but you rolled bad. Or low, anyway. Would you roll a 14? It's not that low, I guess.
Oh, yeah, low roll is a low
Oh,
roll.
but you have minus from a power attack. Yeah, that's why. Essentially, if you didn't have power attack, you would have hit him.
It's all good.
And we're gonna have to, and we'll fix that later. Anyway, Aurora. Lillian just seems to be following you, healing you. The Griffin's turn. Well, you are practically the only target at the moment. So I hope you like getting slashed at.
Gotta be kidding me with the first hit.
Both of them just start swinging right with their claws on you. And then that one does. Well, let me see what that is. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's what that does. So I need to get away, turn order here in the way. Okay. Alright, so you are going to take 25 damage. I don't think the 31 hits, right?
And 31, no.
No, but you do take 25 damage. You also see the same one that hits you, which is the top one. You also see the second swing, he swung kind of wide and he ended up, somehow, he ended up hitting his hind leg and damaged himself a little bit. The other one just swings wildly at you as well. Shade.
I'm just moving.
Alright. It's on. You notice Connor takes another big hit.
All right, Connor. How are you doing with health?
Not great.
Percentage-wise, or can you tell me the actual number?
I mean, he can tell you how he feels.
Not great.
What is Shade's? Connor's maximum HP usually.
119. He would be considered bloodied, which is less than half health. You can see that he's covered in his own blood.
Okay, first off, my first step. I'm just trying to figure out how much do I want to use on you. That's the thing. Because I think I will be using my rogue's trait to go ahead and give you 2 potions then.
Okay.
I'm going to need to restock when we get back.
So you walk up and start handing him potions.
I'll be giving. Well, I'm going to be pouring it down in him. You know what I mean? Anyway,
Right.
roll 1 critical and 1 light wounds.
Oh, those are some bad rolls. Alright, Hassan. The act of using a potion provokes attacks of opportunity. Each one of them takes an attack of opportunity.
For 24, that's fine.
So he shoves some potions, or helps you chug a few potions, then you notice him immediately get pecked at.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and move. The little end can't follow Aurora anymore, so it's sad.
I can't fit, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I mean, Maybe. I mean, once it gets to here, for sure, like, gonna have issues, but it could go a little bit further down.
I don't think it's getting through.
All right. So you move a little bit forward. You can kind of see the light coming off of his torch from above, from ahead. You finally have caught up with the party, you think. You're quite a ways away, but if you roll a good perception check, I'll say you can notice they're in combat. Not good enough. You notice they're standing there with what appears to be two shadowy figures in front of them. You can't quite make out what it is yet. Not from that distance. But you see Hassan is behind Connor. You can assume that they might be in combat, but you're not sure. Connor, you're up. A nat 1 off the bat. Figure that out real quick. Let's see here.
A nat 1 and a crit in the same roll.
Yep, a critical fail and a critical success on the same roll. Oh. Alright. Well, you leave yourself completely exposed as you whiff that first attack, which leaves you unguarded, which says all adjacent enemies. Oh, all,
So, are you saying that
They-
they get attack of
they can
opportunity
take
from
an
here?
attack opportunity on him, yes.
But they use that
So-
on me already.
Yeah, but it's specific to the nat 1. It leaves him open to an additional attack of opportunity, essentially. But, because it's called unguarded. But anyway, the critical, which one are you hitting?
Still focused on this one.
Bottom one? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you do 43 damage to it. I mean, they're probably not going to hit him anyway, so we'll see what happens. Because they're both going to just repeat what they did to you, essentially. A bite and a bite. And
Lol.
find out what happens with the nat 1 on their end.
And then it provokes an attack of opportunity.
That would be funny. But no, it actually ends up biting its fellow griffin. It got the wrong target is what it ended up with. Mistakenly attacks an ally. So it ended up biting this one down here for even more damage than what you just did to it.
Bruh.
Aurora,
Yes,
your turn.
I know.
At the top of the round, I'm going to take a good 2-minute break and run to the bathroom. So anybody that isn't got a turn coming soon, you could probably do the same.
Gives me a chance to get a drink again.
Yeah, and if you take damage, I'll just take it off of you, so. So Aurora walks forward.
Yep.
The Griffins. Yeah. First one is going to go for a rake. He's
Miss.
going to miss both of you. Second one is also going to go for a rake. And that one, Jesus. And let's see what happens with this. That is funny. So it ends it ends up leaving itself unguarded. But Connor's not here, so we'll resolve that here in the.
What? I'm here.
Okay, you were saying go and get a drink, but okay, it is considered unguarded. You may take an attack of opportunity on it.
I'm just trying to get my character sheet up. Because, like, it just, like, closes itself for no reason.
I wish I could throw my dagger at it.
Ouch!
Hey, look, it actually hit it. You managed to kill the one off on the bottom.
I almost killed myself.
All right. I am going to run to the bathroom. You discuss your game plans or whatever, or go to the bathroom yourselves.
I'll take a quick leak right now, so I'll be back then.
Plot, plot, plot.
What's up? What's up, Mune?
I said plot, plot, plot. Scheme, scheme, scheme.
Dude,
Something about a plot point.
I have almost drank an entire bottle of watermelon juice.
Let him alone.
And it's good for body. So, fuck off.
Yeah. I'm glad that
Because I finally find... Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say I was glad that there was a distraction down here to slow you guys down so we could catch up.
Well, I stayed low so I could at least defend when you guys were still looking at the chest and stuff. And Hassan started moving. I was just like, okay, well, now it's time to keep up with him. And that's not like a bash at Hassan, mind you. It's just like...
It's dangerous to go alone.
I can be a meat shield, man. Especially when nothing can hit me.
Yeah.
He's a thick boy.
Yeah. You can tell our GM isn't exactly thrilled about the duration.
I
of
think
some
it's
of my
less
spells.
about the duration and more the fact that these spells stack.
Yeah. Well, we made sure that they were different bonuses. That's all it was. So.
Well, I remember when we were making the character and we were talking about stuff, we talked about the armor spell.
Mm-hmm. Mage armor?
Well, we talked about barkskin compared to, like, my Shield of Faith.
Right.
Because originally you were telling me not to pick that up because it wasn't going to be that necessary.
Yeah. Not
And now
really,
I'm sitting
no.
here like,
Yeah.
Shows you.
I'm back.
Yeah. We're just gaming the system quite literally.
But at the same time, I'm 100% in agreement with Cloud.
Yeah.
This isn't balanced.
Yeah.
It's quite bullshit. Because in reality,
Sure.
these fuckers have to basically crit to deal damage to me.
I mean, technically the most I can give you is 4. So it's not necessarily my fault, and I give myself what is it, a plus 12, I think. So
Whoops.
that's kind of cool.
I didn't know I could actually do that. I just wanted to see what it was right now with everything.
Would you click your AC or something?
Yeah, I accidentally clicked it instead of hitting the gear.
But
But still, that's ridiculous.
yeah. No, like
Except for my touch AC.
yeah. Why? Okay, hold up. Why is that there? It's not in radio.
What?
My shield spell was set up wrong on here. I was like, it's deflection.
But no, my shield of faith is like an extra +3.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
Yep.
It's Shade's turn.
Sorry, we're
Yeah.
we're comparing.
Yeah, an additional +1 to the bonus for every 6 levels. So
They're comparing sizes.
literally,
just
when I
measure from
hit
the
level
base, just
12,
remember.
oh my god, that's a +4 on my Shield of Faith when I hit level 12. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm 100%. I'm 100% in agreement with Cloud about the fucking duration.
Well, yeah, I mean, when something's 10 minutes per level, and it's like, okay, so 7,000 rounds, it's like, yeah, okay.
And mine's fucking a minute per level, so that's 11 minutes right now, and that's still already
110 rounds.
yeah.
Okay then.
Jesus Christ.
Since Connor was able to finish off one, also I think I forgot to take the 1 damage from blood, right? From the
Yeah, both of you take 1 bleed damage. Yep.
so I'm now at 59 at this point. Anyway,
Wasn't it like 2 turns of bleed though?
No, only
I
one of
already
them
did that.
made
I did that
bleed.
in the last turn.
That's right. That's right. Only one made the bleed. Thank you.
Anyway,
Why
I'll
did
go
I
ahead and
think
throw my
both
dart at this
did?
one. First throw, 27 for 10 piercing. I'll bring him back, and then my 5 step away.
You're like, I'm getting out of here.
Well, come on. Connor has the least chance of getting hit by the rake. I do.
All right,
That's
are you?
okay. My next turn, I'll kill it.
Yeah, and sadly, during your last swings, that serious wounds potion really went away quick.
Yeah, I know.
I put my hand on Hassan's shoulder.
I look over my shoulder.
We're here. Cast guidance.
All right, and that is that only like a one-time use only?
It's a one-time use only.
All right, for attacks, skills,
Puts it back on you every 5 turns.
right?
Yeah. Yep, it's for attack skills, skill checks, stuff like that.
To be fair, when I put it on other people, they tend to forget that it's there.
Anyway,
I'd
Connor,
use it.
this angry bird is still looking at you.
Well, I crit.
Wow. Yep. Hmm.
Wow, that is like a triple one. Come on.
Yeah. You wanna know what makes it better?
Cloud's mad at
Please tell me
AC.
at least he doesn't hit any of us, or me specifically.
Well, he got wrong target. You mistakenly strike an ally, so an ally within range. It is
Oh my
only
god,
Hassan.
I'm so sorry,
I'm within
Hassan.
range, aren't I?
No, you're
My
you're
sword
15
is
away.
not that big.
I thought you had a 15-foot reach.
No, he has
10.
a 10.
Then okay.
So he does 26 damage to you and 6 damage to himself, Hassan. Where are all these ones coming from? Like,
I don't know. The game is rigged.
well, the enemies were doing it too.
Now I wish I kept that serious critical wounds potion for myself.
You're just
But how
gonna
did you
hear
roll
Connor
3
yell
ones
out,
in a
"I'm
row,
so
though?
sorry." See, it's rigged.
Well then, this is second. I don't know. The second hit doesn't it misses, doesn't it?
Yeah, the second hit does not hit the creature, no. All right. Well, this is getting eventful. Who's gonna kill who? Your own allies or the enemies?
As I hit Hassan though with the really bad swing, all you hear is Connor yelling, "I had blood in my eyes. I'm sorry."
All right, Aurora. This is getting good.
I don't understand why I've rolled so bad so many times. The game is rigged.
Yeah, for everybody apparently, including the enemies. So Aurora approaches the situation. Finally, catching up.
Aurora has too many questions.
Fires off a shot. At which one?
What do you mean, which one? Is there only one left?
Yeah, the one right in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for 13, and Connor is right in the way. You have to beat it by that much, which you already missed it anyway for its touch AC. So you shoot Connor in the back.
I'll get you, bitch.
Because you're giving the creature partial cover. He had to beat it by 2. He had to beat its touch AC by 2, which he failed the touch AC just flat out anyway, so.
I'm taking how much damage?
13 piercing damage.
I'll
As you
get you,
just
bitch.
literally just get shot in the back. Oh my god. There's so much team damage. Oh my god, this griffin is gonna attempt something on you, I guess. Probably fail, but it's gonna try to claw you or to talon you. And it totally fails. See, they miss a lot too. All right. Well, Shade, you're up.
I turned to Shade and I'm like, I wouldn't get too close.
Shade has no fear. But you know, Shade wanders on up and he hits it. Guess you had to walk through a threatened square though. Yep. He tries to bite you. He misses. Okay. Hassan. It's getting interesting over here, ain't it?
Ah, I'm gonna 5 foot step back, and that's it.
All right. You're like, I'm just gonna go. Yeah.
uh,
All right. Ew. Oh, look at you giving the drugs. Is everybody within range of each other?
yeah.
They are, huh?
I was gonna cast it earlier, but
Oh,
people
yeah.
kept on spreading out, so I couldn't give it to them.
Yep, they are. Well, actually, hold up. Oh, yep. Just.
Yep, just.
Everybody has gotten hasted. Give yourself the drugs.
Oh boy, even higher AC.
And a little bit more chance to hit. Yeah, pretty much they have to crit you, Connor. Like, they have to crit
Oh,
you.
I've already talked about this. Mune is my witness.
Well, Connor, You hit it with the first one.
But does it kill it?
No.
Ah, 38 damage.
Yep. It does not kill it. If you would have hit with all the other attacks, absolutely would have killed it. But
Well, no shit.
Aurora,
Mm-hmm.
your turn.
You guys disappoint me. I can't take any actions without hitting either of them.
Yeah, you can. You just have to not roll bad. Okay, an 18, and you are hitting that. Yeah, you do manage to actually hit it. She overcame its AC by enough. Okay, the Griffin, and probably what it's going to be its last act, is going to rake you. Oh, wow. It rakes you in shade, Connor, for 24 damage. At least it made it count. And you're going to have an additional 3 more bleed damage.
I'm going to take the bleed from this turn.
Right. So Shade and Connor will be bleeding for 3 damage every round. At the top of the round.
How much? It did 24
24
damage.
damage. All right. Shade, it's your turn. Well, Shade, you want the good news?
Or,
Yeah, you killed it.
yay.
Question is, how do you kill
Violently?
it? Violently, okay. Well, it's not really going to matter, but roll a reflex save, you two. So you're just like cutting it to pieces, is what you're saying, right?
Or-
Wait, you say I need to roll a reflex?
Yep. Yeah, not that it matters, but you managed to avoid all the blood and feathers going everywhere. As Shade just slices and dices and cuts it into tiny itty bitty little pieces everywhere. Not that you weren't already covered in your own blood, but yay, it's dead. You guys are so happy, aren't you? Now you have 2 griffins blocking your path. Well, this one I'll say you can squeak by a little bit, because it's in pieces. It's like in all of the pieces.
Ah, man. 30 first.
Okay. Just run right in there, huh?
Hurry up and show me what I can see from my torch.
I know. I'm getting to it. Trying to get the reveal tool to work.
Oh boy, another 4.
There, I think that's all you can see.
Okay, let me think. Okay, 15 feet here. What does my short see further down here? Okay. Guys, there's another one over here. And with that, with my last movement, yeah, I'll point where I saw it down over here. That's it.
Alrighty. Hey, you.
All right.
Party's looking a little rough.
They're looking a little rough. Okay. Well, I look at Connor and Shade and Hassan and like, do you guys need healed?
Yes.
I only have 2 potions left, and I don't want to use them until we actually come across whatever is causing all this goddamn trouble.
Yeah, well, you guys are draining me pretty quickly. Summon monster.
Oh, you have no
Lilend.
idea. I've been draining myself too.
I know. I'm summoning a Lilend. It'll be here next turn. Don't
Yep.
go too far.
Yeah, I'll let you heal your Lilend behind you here and put it where you want next turn. So,
Yeah.
all right, Connor. Hassan has warned you that there's another creature in the dark down there.
Take another 3 damage.
Yep. Oh, 4 damage because you have bleed from before. It stacks. Yeah, you could try to heal your bleed damage. Yeah, there you go. You managed to stop your bleeding. A little bit
I'm
confused as you're looking
assuming-
around. You're like, man, there's blood all over the damn place. Oh, that's where the wound is. Okay.
I'm assuming the heal check is at the end of my
Yeah,
turn.
it's yeah.
Yeah.
So you managed to heal yourself. Well, at least stop the bleeding.
Works for me.
Aurora,
Yes.
you just look at Shade and you see what he did to that poor bird, and you just like your wings kind of get that feeling like you watch somebody else get kicked in the nuts. You know, you almost feel it. Well, you just feel it in your wings, like, oh, I don't want my wings to be cut off like that.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I can't believe you guys would do that. What the hell? Alright, I can do them both from here, right?
I will answer that question as yes.
Both right here. I should be able to get them both. They're about a square away, give or take.
Yep.
I mess one up, maybe get a feather from it. The other one I get maybe something else.
Yes, but anyway, you gonna try to search one then?
Yeah,
Which
I
one?
already rolled my survivals of the one on the left and the right.
The one above you?
Yeah.
All right, the one that Shade literally made mix meat out of, and you do manage to find about 3 feathers though. They are a little
Yeah.
covered in blood, but you can wipe it off.
You could wipe it off, he says.
He just picks them up and wipes it across Shade's leg, and then puts it in his bag.
22. Alright, next.
All right. Well, the griffin that Hassan had seen and alerted, he's going to run up with his pounce ability and literally land right in front of you guys. Henrik. Ooh, 21 probably doesn't hit
Yes.
either of you.
Yes, finally.
Yep. He just comes running up. He does his full round rake and misses entirely. All right, moving on. Shade, take
I'm
another 4
good.
bleed damage. Or 3 bleed damage for you. And it is your turn. And you can either try to stop the bleeding or you can go in. Well, you can't really get around, is the problem. It's literally right in front of Connor, and
How
there's
do you-
two bodies either side of you.
Okay, how would I try to stop it?
A heal check, DC 16. Can't seem to manage to close the wound. Well, you can still try to move, though, if you wish. Maybe get an angle or something, I don't know.
Can I just go through the bodies?
Yeah. The one on the upper
I mean, they're not
side.
bears.
Yeah, it's true. The one on the upper side, he did cut quite a bit. He might be able to sneak around. At the same time, he already used his action. Does he really want to get up in its face? That's your call. Or are you going to stand right where you are?
Mm. Yeah, so I'm gonna give it one more turn to try to stop bleeding.
Oh, I skipped your turn, Hazan. It's Hazan's turn. I hit the button again, thinking it was still on shade, but it wasn't. Alright, so now you see that other griffin that you've seen down there. Bites you as you do that, but you can continue. Now that you have it flanked,
Does a 21 hit?
yes. 29 damage. Alright, Ayo. Your little end is here.
Yep, Lilith is here. So the better question is, should I focus on healing or should I do something about the creature?
You. It's your turn.
Give me a sec.
I will say that Connor and Hassan are at the exact same amount of health, just not the same percentage.
Oh. Well, that's not gonna happen. So fuck. Give me 1 second. I have to double check to see. It gets a boost to concentration, but I'm trying to figure out.
I
There it
also
is.
need to do something
Oh, here
because
it
his
is.
son
So
moved forward.
okay, so casting defensively. Give me a second. I gotta roll const. So it has combat casting. So give me a second. So yeah, that's enough for this. I believe. Let me double check what little spell this is. Yeah. So.
You get a 15.
Huh?
So your total is a 15, essentially.
Yeah, my total is
because
15.
of combat casting.
Yeah. Cure light wounds on Hassan.
Yeah, you pretty much nullify its bite that it did it to him. So
Yeah.
How much was that for?
8. And then I'm gonna walk up to Shade. He's still bleeding, isn't he?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna try to help him with that.
I hope you net one.
Why?
I wanted to do funny things. Anyway, you managed to stop his bleeding. As you stick your finger in his wound trying to close it, just make it worse. That's what I was gonna say.
Hurts here, right?
Rip it open a little bit more.
Yeah. No, it's called the inner massage. That's how you
Right.
get it to work, right? That's how you get to heal.
Alright, Connor. Will you kill it or kill yourself? These are the
We'll
questions.
see.
Let's see. With an 18, no, that is not high enough with flanking. I did account for that.
And 5 foot.
The haste is enough to hit though. So, wow, vicious zeroed out. That's weird. I see why.
What, did
Anyway.
I fuck it up somewhere?
Yeah, it should have done 1 damage. And it's because you have all these modifiers on and it's not supposed to affect magical abilities. So 29 damage is what you managed to do. And you hurt
Alright.
yourself. For what, 5? Yeah.
Yep, already did the math.
Alright. Aurora. And flanking only gives a +2.
Another one. I
Yep.
believe I said that I was doing both of them.
Yep.
That's what I get from the other one.
You didn't click both times. You only clicked 1.
Did I?
Yep.
Because I'm pretty sure I hit survival twice.
If you did, it didn't pop up twice. Oh no, it
No, he did. I saw them next to each other. The
did.
first
You
one
have
was
the
5. The
16
second
and
one was
the 5. Okay. Well, the first one should have been the one that Shade cut all the pieces, but never mind. So anyway, you pretty much didn't manage to get anything with that 5, so you got what you
Yeah.
got.
Fair enough. Onward.
I didn't see the 5. I only seen the 16. Okay, Griffin is most likely going to be dead next turn, so hopefully it makes this one count too. Okay, that is everybody within 10 feet around it, as it's kind of spinning in a circle doing that.
Fuck.
So anybody dropping below 0 needs to roll a fortitude save.
I am not close enough.
No, you're not, thankfully.
Roll what?
You don't worry about it. Connor's gonna be at negative 18. What's your con? Well, you remain conscious, Hassan. What is their crit range on that? I'm gonna have to look at this attack. Oh geez, it's a 17. No wonder why. I'm like, why are they getting all these crits? Alright. You there, Connor?
Yep.
All right. Do you need help with figuring out what's going on with you?
I'm good. I was kind of waiting on y'all.
Yeah. You took 38 slashing damage.
Oh. Of course I did.
You're at negative 18 health.
Pretty sure I'm dead then.
I don't know. What's your con?
Give me a second. Uh, 18.
Roll a fortitude save to see if you remain conscious. You do not remain conscious.
All right,
You,
now I'm actually being honest. I think rolls are fucking broken right now.
you literally just pass out and fall on
That's
the
my
ground from
25th one today.
massive blood loss. Shade. Connor ain't looking so good. And you are still technically alive, Connor. If you take one more damage, which you have bleed on you again, by the way, you will
would-
be dead.
I will.
Well,
Him. You see Connor just literally just pass out and fall on the floor, Shade. As this griffin, in its last resort, did another spinning rake attack. Right. Yeah, you can stand there. I'll kind of sort of move that up there. There we go. Well, you hit it. Not dead yet. Also, it would get an attack of opportunity on you for walking forward. 26 does hit. So you take 7 damage for that. All right, Hassan, as you are barely managing to stand on your feet, what do you do?
Okay, first off, I know I'm partly staying. I'm in. Question is, does this affect anything unless I get hit again?
No, you're fine right now because you made the fortitude save.
And the griffin's still goddamn alive, right?
Yes.
5 foot step down. Yeah, that work.
Going for the kill, guys.
I will be going full round with my Assassin's Dagger, and I will use it again as the finisher for the additional attack that with haste.
Okay.
So first 2 hits,
All right. You're going to hit.
and the haste hit.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure they all went through. So
They all did.
1, 2, 3.
All right. Well, describe your kill.
Okay, let's see. I am pretty much a dead man walking. You slowly see me just walking behind it, just to make sure I was behind with a shade. And let's have fun with this. Let's say I go ahead and jump. At this point, I just jump on its back and continuously stab its back over and over and over, pretty much. And I don't even realize it's dead still. I just keep continually stabbing it.
As it topples over and you're still just on top of it, just stab, stab, stab. Are you saying anything while you're doing it?
I think I pretty much be hissing, growling as I continue doing this because my mind's not exactly in the right place right now.
And you see it just kind of collapse onto the ground and you're just riding it down as you're stabbing it.
Pretty much.
All right. Hey, you after you just witnessed that, you see Hassan just still over there, sticking his knife in and out of this creature, stabbing it, stabbing it, stabbing it.
It's dead, right?
It's
It's
dead,
dead.
but He's just stabbing it repeatedly still.
Well, that's nice. I have an ally on the ground, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that is unconscious.
All right. So how badly hurt is Hassan?
I'm in my
Not as
negatives at
bad
this
as
moment.
Connor.
But yes, not
Okay,
as
okay.
bad as Connor.
So Lend is gonna touch Hassan, hopefully not getting stabbed or anything like in the meantime.
Don't worry. The last threat that was in his mind was pretty much a griffin.
Okay, heal 24, and then I'm going to explain, kind of just say to the rest of the party, this is my last potion. God damn it!
Wow, really?
Yeah, and I'm going to give it to him.
To who?
You.
To you. He's literally hand feeding you a potion while you're unconscious. So they're trying to make sure you're drinking it good. He spills a little bit of it. That's what the nat 1 was. As you start regaining consciousness, Connor, you're like literally slowly starting to open your eyes, and you see Hassan on the back of the griffin just stabbing away at it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, lot.
Well, actually, once I got the healing, I probably stopped because my mind finally came back to me.
Right, but it all kind of happens at the same time. So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
then you see the Liland reaching out to Hassan as he's still stabbing, and he heals Hassan. Hassan looks up and goes, "Oh," and then you can say something if you want as you snap out of your rage.
I think I lost myself there for a bit.
I think we should take a minute to actually recoup. I think we've been pushing ourselves a little bit too hard lately. Let's try to heal up and make sure we're good to go before we try to proceed. Because who knows what else is down these paths?
I mean, we're out of combat, right?
Yes, at the moment. All right, Connor, are you gonna stand up, or is everybody gonna help you to your feet?
Oh my god, please.
Yeah. Connor's still a little woozy from all the blood loss.
More like roll 20 is like super delayed.
And AU and Shade kind of help pick you back up to your feet.
Are we still stuck in turns, or are we gonna forgo that while we...
It depends. I'm gonna keep going for the turns at the moment. That was half your moment or movement.
I'm assuming Connor loses his haste since he was down.
He wasn't dead yet, though.
Okay, then never mind.
He was just unconscious. So what is your? Oh, you're doing a cure critical on
I
yourself.
feel like that is very low.
Kind of, yeah.
Whatever.
All right, Aurora. What do you do with the scene you just witnessed?
Hmm.
Go search the body.
Yeah. That shit was fucked.
You just walk over and you're just like,
I don't know if there's anything left of this.
easy, easy. Don't stab me. I'm just here to collect stuff.
It's here to clean up. Don't mind me. Nothing. Found nothing.
It looks like Hassan pretty much destroyed that griffin, as he just repeatedly kept stabbing it. There's just all kinds of stab wounds everywhere. All right, the griffin's turn. Which the griffin is dead. But Connor, you take 1 bleed damage. All right, if you guys want to just sit here for a few rounds, let me know how many rounds.
Yes.
All right, well, Shade, what are you doing this round?
Um, Dylan.
Dylan? Okay. Hassan, what are you doing this round?
But first,
Wow. Do you have a
damn
negative
it.
for something? You have a negative for whatever that modifier is, apparently.
Well then I'll go ahead and take a potion.
So was that trying to get rid of your bleed?
Pretty much.
Alright, so
So just roll me.
you
What?
sit there playing with your wound, and you manage to rip it open just a little bit more and take an additional, like, 2 damage.
Really?
You would have nat 1, but you got a 0, so...
Just roll me my last 2 potions. Serious and light.
Alright. Serious. And a light. The light was good. So 38. Hey you. What is you and Lillian doing?
Well, Lilland is applying another cure spell. This one's going to be serious wounds to Hassan.
Okay.
Wow, that was bad.
Yeah, it did. Roll bad.
And then, is somebody still bleeding?
Hassan and Connor are
Aye.
still bleeding.
Weird. Okay. I will. I'm not going to try to stop the bleeding because it's not very good for me to try that too often. But I don't have any negatives.
You can't roll a 0.
Yeah, but I can roll a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to make it worse, so.
Come on, you just need to inner massage it. It'll be fine.
That's screwy.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, no kidding.
Gotta give it a jiggling.
I'll try.
Well, he doesn't manage to rip it open any further, but he doesn't manage to close it either.
Darn.
Whose wound?
Connors.
It was Connor's. Hassan's
Uh,
still bleeding too.
I can just walk over to this body, right?
Yeah, I'll move the bodies here in a minute, but it is your turn, yes.
When it is my turn, my bad.
Well, it's Connor's turn right now. So Connor can try to heal himself again if he wishes.
Oh, fun.
He shouldn't have any trouble doing a heal check.
You would hope.
Slips, cuts his hand off.
Not my hand. There we go.
Look at that. He easily heals his wound. Alright, your turn. You can choose to help Hassan, or you can ask Connor if he still needs help. Because you don't know what he did that, so.
Connor, you okay? You look like you got it. Just a little bit. Maybe? Yeah, he's probably fine.
I'm at half health.
He's talking about the heal check. So you're gonna go
Yeah.
help
Oh no, the
Hassan,
heal
or
check
try
made
to.
it. Sorry, I had to blow my nose.
Well, he walks over. Hey, he manages to close your wound, Hassan.
All right.
Alright, that was one turn.
Cool, I rolled a 15.
Yep. So, Shade, you just waiting around still?
Yeah, unless Mune wants to try to roll to see what this white glove is.
I already tried. Check with Aurora.
You walk over to Aurora. And Aurora can maybe do that on her turn. Alright, Hassan, you do anything this turn?
Ooh. 20 feet over here. Let me see further down.
Hassan just pulls out a cigarette and just lights it.
I set my torch pretty much, but
I know. Well, you do manage to get yourself into some trouble, possibly. As you see this little bat coming towards you.
well, technically it's not its turn, so it can't do
Not
anything
turn
yet.
no. No, you're right about that. But you do see the bat. Is now definitely going to see you and be added to the initiative.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back here with the group. Since I still have haste on me, I can move that much still.
Alright, so we're going to be in turn order now, so I'm going to mark this 2 turns. Alright, so you guys have about 6 turns of haste left.
All right. Cure Serious on Connor.
I'm going to try something real quick.
What's wrong?
I guess it is possible to roll that low.
Yeah.
It's just like, wow.
Wait. It is?
What?
Well, because it's +1 per caster level on your stuff versus it's just +15 on the potions.
Yeah.
Because it's 3d8, so then plus whatever that caster level is.
Yeah. Let me
A
double
maximum
check.
of +15. So
Yeah, it's got a caster level of 7, so.
it's only +7. So
Yeah.
that makes sense. Because it's essentially 3d8 +7.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's not great. I asked Hassan, what did you see? Is that the way to
Bat?
go?
I don't know. The moment I
Yeah.
saw a bat, I thought I should just go back with the others.
Oh,
Yeah, see,
okay.
I did some rolls there to show you how bad it could be.
All right, well, yeah. I think I got nothing for the moment. So next person.
Alright, Connor. Well, no, actually, the next person is the bat. The bat that Hassan startled. Alright, Connor, it's your turn.
Roll a potion of serious for me. All right. I'm pretty sure that's my turn right there.
Yep.
All right. Oh, shit. Always 2.
Bruh. And you do
Yes.
see some mushrooms.
All of the
Okay.
mushrooms keep
Kinda
trying to
hard to
kill me.
tell. There's one there. There's one there.
Not to mention, are you full now?
Yeah, I'm full
Yeah.
more or less.
Back and
The
forth,
mushrooms don't weigh much. Well, you walk over and you successfully harvest a bright eye. Anybody still bleeding? No, everybody's fine. Yep. All right, Shade. You did hear Hassan mention that he's seen something down the corridor.
Pretty sure I wasn't like being secretive or anything. I'm pretty sure I just said bat.
I saw it.
All right. Which way should we go? Up this way or down here?
I mean, I'm indifferent.
Ah. Okay, 33 here so far. I can see the bat again. And I see a bunch of swarms now, can I?
Yep.
Damn. Yeah, never mind. I'll be back here.
Backing up, huh? Alright. Might not be a bad idea. Might be a bad idea. We'll see.
On shade. And then double checking, see what I got. Okay. I'm just gonna if I can move my character. Give me a sec. Can I inspect this creature?
Which creature?
The one that's directly below me.
Yeah, sure.
So like
Well, perception.
16.
Well, you can tell it's dead.
Well, I got that, but it has slash marks in it. Is it close to the size of the slash marks from like the griffins?
Yes.
Okay. I just
You
want
can
to make
also
sure.
tell, since you probably can't tell what it is, you can also tell that it is a wolf.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was a wolf. That's all I have.
It does appear that if the griffin must have killed it. Right, Connor, it's your turn.
We still have haste and all that, right?
For a few turns yet. Connor is trying to push himself forward.
The wall never ends.
Something like that. You do actually see a little bit more as say some of the light bouncing off the walls a bit. Oh, come on, revealed. You do manage to see just slightly ahead of you. You can see some more blood Aurora.
Mm-hmm. My turn, you say?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. I'm assuming the wolf is very, very dead.
Yeah. Yeah. It's very, very dead.
All right, we'll move north so I can get this other mushroom.
Hey. What is Shade doing? Or does he not know? Take it, Shade doesn't know.
Jade, are you alive?
There he is.
Yeah, I just moved.
He moved.
Okay. 30 feet ahead. What does my torch reveal? Along with my eyes.
There you are. Okay. And moving the maps around kind of sucks too, because I got to move it, then I got to get the reveal tool because you have to select different things. Well, you see what appears to be a dead griffin.
I turned to Shane and Connor next to me. Alright. I know there was another pathway I did saw a bat there and swarm bats, and I thought we don't really need to deal with that. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but it looks like we're finding the crumbs to our gingerbread house.
Most likely we need to go this way.
Yeah, so let's just try and get the job done, and who knows, if we want to, we explore the other tunnels. Because I'm gonna say this right now, I'm out of potions. And the only thing I have left is what I got from that goddamn pixie.
So much disrespect for the pixie.
Fuck the pixie.
Saved one of your allies. You just don't care.
Alright. I'm gonna move up just a little ahead to see if I can see anything, but I'm gonna come back to this exact spot. Okay, so let's see, I'm gonna move 50 more spaces up ahead just to reveal more a bit of the torch to see if I see anything. Oh god damn it! Is that is it barely alive?
Oh shit! A
it's
rat!
dead.
My eyes, my perception is okay. It's dead.
You can tell that it is dead. It has been ripped up pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna move back again, like I just said. I'm gonna move 15 and come back to the same spot. Okay, I only saw a dead rabbit. Go ahead and cry shade. So that's all I saw for now. So be prepared. End of my turn.
All right. Looks like AU.
All right. So Hassan's giving this information that there's more dead bodies ahead.
Well, I only saw a dead rabbit up ahead further, and that's it.
I mean, you saw the griffin too, right?
The griffin's right next to me, and I didn't say anything about that because it's obvious.
Okay. Well, it's like, well, it seems like the trail to whatever could be potentially evil. That, or who knows? Maybe evil's the other way. We don't know yet. So
I did mention the little joke of the little crumbs to the gingerbread house.
The land is gonna just scurry by and cure light wounds on Shade. And I talked to Hassan. I was like, so are we going this way or are we going back the other way?
I'm pretty sure me and Connor disagree that we're going to continue going here. Let's just hurry up and kill this thing, because defeat whatever, stop the thing that's causing the problems. Because I am out of potions. Besides the thing I got from the pixie.
Actually, yeah,
We just should not try to delay this any longer.
yeah, probably good choice. Okay. I'm
Getting
done with
on
my
to the-
yeah, summoning your.
Summoning your dragon instead of something else to heal some more.
Do we really need to top off?
I mean, there's some people that are fairly hurt in your party yet, but you already summoned it, so
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
I mean, I've been healing people fairly often.
Oh, I know.
Nobody wants to sit still long enough to be healed.
all right. And yours at how much health?
uh, looks like I think the last time he died. So
Oh, did he?
yeah,
Out of 98.
yeah.
Okay.
So I have 49.
All right.
All right.
Well, that's gonna take you one round.
Yep.
Connor.
All right, I'm gonna move. Right here.
You guys have your speculations, but as far as you know, you could be walking into another dead end. You have no idea. But you've made a conscientious choice, and you're sticking with it.
I believe the proper term here is a trap.
I mean, it is possible.
And I'm gonna summon one of those babaos,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
People in summoning 10 million things. The babao. There he is. Copy. And make me keep going back to the summon page.
I'm sorry. I want to live. You want us to die. We are not the same.
I mean, I don't want you to die. I just want to make you fight for your life.
That's an easy way to put it.
I'm pretty sure my computer's waking up, so I need to restart.
What are you gonna do for your turn then?
I'm just catching up.
Okay. Well, you could do that real quick.
I already left because I can't even keep a window open right
Oh,
now.
you were going to get the mushroom. That's what you were doing.
Yeah.
All right, I'll roll it for you. Survival.
I literally can't
Oh.
even.
Look at that, you nat 20'd on your survival check. Well, you managed to get one more of those, so I'll let you add that once you get back. Alright. Alright, at the top of the round, something's going to happen. Stand up. There she is. Alrighty. Alright, Connor. Out of the darkness, you don't see this coming, mind you, as it's pretty swift. You immediately, one tries to bite you, and Jesus Christ, it crits. 23 is not enough to trip you, at least. And the other one claws at you, which misses. So you take 19 damage. Yeah, it rolled a 20 on that, jeez. Because it has to crit. Alright, so you get attacked by something. And I will add them to the turn order now. You were like 10 feet away from the one. It clearly saw you. And initiative now. Ooh, they're actually up there quite a bit. They're right below AU, it looks like. Yep. Alright, top of the round, Shade. Did you take your damage, Connor? Mic check 1, 2.
Yeah.
Okay, it's your turn. But I was trying to get a hold of Connor. Yes, you there?
Hmm.
I don't know. Anyway, Shade moves forward. We'll get to that in a minute. Must
You
have
should
the
have
one-minute
60
acro.
movement, Shade.
Oh, yeah, you have 60 foot of movement, Shade. That's what he's telling you. I hear somebody really muffled.
Yeah.
Let me see who it is. Yep, it's Sakura. Sakura, you're muffled. Check your mic. You might need to
Sounds
leave
like the
Discord and
mic
come
is-
back.
Sounds like the mic is inside his body and he's trying to talk.
I know. I was like, wow. Well, it was way worse than that. It was just like. Anyway.
Wait, who's breaking?
Sakura.
Sakura. So you took some damage there, Connor, from the darkness.
How much?
I already did it. You were unresponsive for a little bit. I'm guessing you had aggro.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But, yeah, so Shade's wandering on up. Hassan's wandering on up, which now I get to lighten it up more.
Is he saying
Oh
something?
boy. Who?
Sakura.
I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Yep, there you are.
Yeah, it was like really muffled.
Oh,
Like
was
it
it?
sounded like it was in your throat.
Oh, yeah.
Like it was just. That's all it was.
Yeah. So my computer was wigging out so bad, I literally couldn't even open my start menu.
All right, which one?
Sounds
Right
like
or
your
left?
CPU is
Right.
being used out the ass too.
Yeah, probably.
Minus 27.
Like
That's
I
a pretty
said,
good hit.
something's really wrong with Roll20 today.
Oh, let me see. What's my CPU at? 4%. Anywho, Hassan throws his dagger, manages to hit him pretty good, manages to pull back his dagger. Hey, you. And Yurd.
Yeah, Yurd makes an appearance, guys. Anyway,
Wonderful to see.
Yurd's
Except I'm
actually-
pretty sure he's not happy that he's in another cave.
Yep, he's not happy. He's in another cave. Anyway, taking a 5-foot step. I am casting shield on him.
On Yurd?
Yeah.
Jeez. Just immediately buffing him.
Well, yeah. And Yurd's just gonna use a full round on the one that's directly below. Alright, guys, I got a nat 1. Are you guys happy?
Yeah, and with a 10-foot reach, too.
Yep.
Oh man.
Alright. Let's see what happens with that. Oh, okay. That's funny. Because it's really funny because it's a tail slap.
Okay.
So he gets wicked backswing.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
He strikes himself for 1d10.
Okay.
So probably less than what he did for the roll. So
Well,
roll
yeah.
1d10.
Oh. Give me a second. I mean, of course it's going to be less because I rolled like a 13.
Yep. So he hurts himself for 7 damage right
Gotcha.
out of the gate. Okay, so you did hit him with the first one, obviously. Let me see what their AC does.
Does a 19 hit them?
Yes,
Does it
actually.
18 hit them?
No.
Okay, so it's
So
30
damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all I had.
All right. Direwolf that just got smacked to crap. He's gonna try to turn his attention to Yurd. Ooh, wow, he rolled really high on that other attack. I don't know if a 26 hits him, but I'm sure the 34 does. Oh, okay. And then the other one is gonna attempt to hit Connor. Guessing neither of those hit.
The first hit hits.
Okay, so he does 4 damage to you. Alright. Connor, you're up.
We still have haste, right?
Yes, we are.
Yes. For 3 more rounds.
Ooh,
Oh, beautiful.
where were you two earlier?
Okay, haste doesn't hit, but let's see.
Yeah, but he took over 100 damage. Is he alive?
No. I was
Or does he
actually
even
looking at.
have more than 50 health? Or 62 health from the first hit, I guess.
Well, he doesn't anymore.
He did. Not anymore.
Well, what I'm saying is the first hit kill him or not?
Yeah.
So then the second hit of 57's on this one?
If you're trying to get it over there, yeah.
Yes.
So you just like do one giant swing and follow through.
I cleaved.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Let's be real. I cleaved.
Yeah, you don't have that ability.
That's literally what that was, though, and you can't deny that. Also, my turn is not over just yet. I have to, Oh. Yeah, I was gonna summon him, like, right next to me.
Get the body, boy. Get the body.
Let's see, this is the one that has dark vision and can see far away and can turn invisible, I think? Or does it have high
No,
stealth?
it can see anything that's invisible.
Oh, it can see. Okay.
It's gonna move right there.
And
And,
see why kids love the great taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
where the fuck is its perception, damn it?
Can it see in the dark? Does it have night vision or?
It has dark vision 60 feet.
Okay. That's a good goddamn roll for perception, Lee. So I guess I should say, Cloud, what is his Babu?
Babu.
Hey, boo-boo. Well, you're gonna find out why all the blood was everywhere. And I really don't like dark vision because it's too powerful.
There's a lot of things that are straight busted, homie.
Which way specifically is he looking? Down, right, left, what?
In
Straight down?
Yes.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Uh,
I'm just gonna say this right now. You can understand your creature, can't you? And the creature can't speak on its own. Connor?
I'm looking. You can't understand any of the languages it speaks, most likely.
Not me, I'm asking you. You can understand your own creature, can't you?
Yes, I'm lucky I share 2 languages with it.
Well then, since it had perception check to look, would it relay
And it
any
has
information to you?
telepathy, so...
So it looks down and it goes,
Fuck.
oh, shit. Essentially.
But again,
Because
would your creature relay information to you?
it's over here like, you know what? I don't want to be here anymore.
Man,
I'm
this
just
was a
gonna
terrible
assume
you
it's
idea.
gonna
summoned it.
tell me what it walked into, and it's just like, so why did you bring me here?
Be food.
If your creature tells you, you tell us. I have a plan of what we can do right now.
Well, since it relayed it to me, I'm relaying it to Hassan. There's a lot of wolves ahead. And Big Wolf.
Okay. Above game, I'm just gonna make this fast to go ahead and relay the information. I suggest we all back out to this pretty much path. Because at that point we make a choke point for the wolves.
Create a wall.
One wolf at a time can get through.
Well,
If they follow us behind this far
we
behind.
could go right there, have Yurt take up a spot, me take up a spot, and everybody kind of get behind.
Yeah, I always think of defensive tactics. That was my defensive idea. If you have a more offensive tactic, go for it.
Not dying.
Nah, you totally want to do the dying part, right?
God, I've died once already. I don't want to die again.
Anyway,
One
that's
more
my
time.
suggestion at least. It's not even my turn, so I can't move or anything at the moment.
All right. Aurora,
Yes.
you you added that mush. You have to add this mushroom to your inventory, but then you can move.
Why not both? That was only. Let's see here. That's a bright eye, right?
Yep.
Bright eye +1.
3 rounds of haste left, guys. Shade. Where is Shade anyway?
Where is Shade's token?
Under somebody. I thought he was right here.
Yeah, of course he was next to me.
I'm magical.
He's left of the lead that was above
But
us.
how did you end up over there?
And you were just down there.
Nope. I saw the wolf and I got the book out.
That's
But did you run before it was your turn?
Well,
Doesn't
okay, then here
matter.
we go. Well, okay.
Yeah.
You just gained the information about the wolves thanks to Connor through his summon. I gave a suggestion right now about what my tactic idea would have been to back out, and pretty much you actually can spot, gather around here, and if the wolves follow us behind, well, they're gonna be choking down by one at a time.
So,
But
Shade,
that's my
roll a
idea.
will save.
What?
Roll a
Why?
will save, Shade.
Why?
Do it.
Why?
Just do it.
I feel like if I don't, I won't die.
Just do it.
Yeah.
All right. You managed to not literally almost piss yourself as you were just told there's a bunch of wolves in front of you, as you have flashbacks come into your mind really quick about being torn to shreds by a pack of wolves.
Oh yeah, that's right. And I don't know, Hassan doesn't know your exact way of death.
You could see him stumble a little bit and hesitate for a second, but he seems to hold his composure. Lucky I had a +3 on the fear effects because the DC was 18. Otherwise, you were gonna book it out of there, which you might still do anyway.
Where after my suggestion, looks like you did.
Mm. All right. Well, Babu is gonna get clawed and bit by the big wolf.
Give me a
What's his-
second. I'm fist fighting multiple fucking character sheets again.
You have no idea. I have like 20 sheets open on my screen.
No, mine like literally unload themselves, Cloud. So I have to hit the button to pull it back up, then make
It's
it
weird.
not locked inside a fucking Roll20 so it can be somewhere else on my screens.
All right, so I just need to know his AC for starters.
The first and second hit, the bite does not.
Okay, so he's gonna take 28 damage. Thankfully, he didn't get bit. Hassan. see some blood come splatting this way as you notice the Baboo has been attacked.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm gonna go with the plan I came up with, so I'm gonna back out. Connor, I'm gonna say this right now, but I suggest you use your creature as bait.
Baboo's over here like, it's the last time I come help you.
That's 45, 50. I think this is as far as I'll stop here for now. All right.
Hey, you.
Yep.
You've been told about a pack of wolves ahead.
Yep. I have.
And the light is gone. Connor is left in the dark with a bunch of wolves.
But he sees the light from down the tunnel, so at least he knows where to go.
And then I'm gonna have Yurd do something.
It's your to have dark vision.
Yes, Yurd has dark vision. So Yurd is actually going to run up here and pounce on the big guy.
Okay. So he's doing exactly what it just did to Baboo.
With power attack. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You hit him with the first hit.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I didn't roll very high for some of these.
Power attack, man.
No. I mean, like.
But yeah, but that's what I mean, because power attack minuses some too, though.
Right. But I mean, like, my second attack was a 2. So.
26 damage to it.
Hurrah. Alright. And then. Yeah. I just warned the party. It's like, yeah, they might be incoming any second now. So I am going to start a... No, I'm not going to do anything. Okay. I'm done.
Alright, Connor. It is complete darkness around you. You can hear the sounds of something ahead of you.
Two seconds, Cloud.
Mhm.
Okay. Nothing bad is happening. Had to make sure.
Well, you have Baboo's turn and your turn.
Okay, so that's 30.
Alright, so you somehow managed to navigate through the dark hallway because you can see the light at the end of the corridor.
That's literally my reasoning is my character is following
That's what
the
I'm
dark.
saying. Because you look forward and you're just like, I know there's stuff down there, but I don't see it.
And at
I'm
this
going
point,
this
I'm
way.
in the light, so I can see, so I can get over to here.
Yep.
Which,
Alright. What's Baboo doing?
2 seconds, but I still got. Emergency spell.
I mean, it helps. It does help. Every bit does help.
Okay. Now, I look at the Babu shit, so I can.
Baboo notices Yurd seems to be trying to help it.
It's gonna be swinging at this one.
Right at the big guy?
Yeah,
Neither of those hit.
you're a hoe.
Alright. Aurora, you see everybody just suddenly run back towards you.
And they're all coming, I imagine.
You know nothing about the wolves at the moment.
Yeah, I know. Ask what's wrong.
Wolves, lots of
Oh, you
wolves
did? I didn't hear
down at
you.
the end of the hall.
What if that's where we have to go?
That's nice. I would definitely, if you could, I don't know, we're all back here. I would definitely shoot something big if you have it.
Into the
Oh, no.
darkness.
How do wolves tend to fight?
In packs.
Yeah.
And there's enough
Wherever
space
the-
in there
oh.
and the space is there enough for them to surround us.
Oh, you already knew. You were trying to get them to figure it out. Okay.
So, yeah. I'm gonna refresh haste on us. First of all.
Okay.
Ooh, more drugs.
Well, new haste will wear off at 4:01.
Okay. So that's our first step. I suppose next, because I'm not going to. That's my thing that I'm doing for this turn. Next turn, I kind of know what I'm doing. So when we get there, we get there.
Yep, did I skip anything? Nope. Okay. Top of the round, Shade. So what's Shade doing? Staring at the wall. We'll come back to that. All right. Let's see. Range. Oh yeah, we can hit him. All right. This one he's gonna attack Babu again with 2 claws. Oh, I mean he's gonna, almost kill Babu with 2 claws.
In everyday life. I mean, hear me out here. This isn't a tool bout. This is a take bud. Yes.
Okay, then.
What?
Would you like to, I don't know, participate?
Anyway,
Weird.
and Babu is still alive, barely. Hassan. And Jade, if you're there, I skipped your turn because you weren't replying.
Let's see.
Oh,
I'll just move the space over here to.
I might have been muted. No, I said I'm not gonna not gonna do anything anyway because I'm at half fucking health.
Okay, so you're just gonna chill. Strength in numbers.
I'm just moving around so that way, hopefully, if something comes up around here to this point, I can probably just get around it. Or something. Or hopefully, with people over here, I'm over here. And you see where I'm going with. End of my turn.
All right. Hey you.
All right, Yurt is still down there dealing with the crap
I
that's.
feel like.
What?
Where are they?
Where's what?
No, you could do what you're doing, but I did notice something. The dire wolves are not on the turn order no more. 'Cause
Hurrah!
they should have.
I thought
They
they
should have
were,
got.
weren't they?
They should have gotten a turn. I was like, where are they at?
I don't know. I thought
Because
they
they
were.
should have gotten a turn. They're literally not on the turn order no more.
Okay.
They were 22 last time I remember the number.
Yeah, I have to put them back on the turn order. So they would go after you anyway. So,
Okay. That's why I wanted to double check.
but I am gonna fix their initiative because they're not there anymore.
All right. Anyway, so I'm just gonna fall around on the leader again.
Because I was looking at the turn order, I was like, where are they?
You know, now that I think about it, it kind of does me sound strange not seeing all the other attacks from the
Do
wolves.
do I only hit with the claws?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's 28 damage. Yay!
Oh, just okay. Just 2 claws. Okay.
Yeah, I got a 30 and a 31. The rest of them were like 23 and below.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got an entire turn skipped last turn.
Well, that's a little late now.
Well,
What else are you doing, AU?
I'm gonna prepare a spell. If any of the wolves come down this path, so if they cross like this, I'm gonna actually try to draw it. If they cross this line right here, I'm going to be casting glitter dust. And that's all I have.
There you go.
Thank you.
I drew a line.
Yeah, you drew a line like, exactly over where I was at. I was like, when I got rid of my
Yep.
line, I was like, wait, what happened? Did I break it?
Nope, I put a line there for you.
Thank you.
All right, so the other wolves that didn't get a play last turn. This one's gonna walk around. He sees that the big guy's feasting upon something. Trying to feast upon something. He's gonna go in. The other one doesn't seem like he can kind of get a good angle, so he's gonna go over and start eating on whatever this is over here yet. All right. First one is gonna be for Yurd, and then the second one will be for Babu. Babu's dead. Does the 30s hit Yurd? Okay, it takes 11 damage. All right. Well, Babu is dead.
Yeah, it doesn't have that much AC, man.
Well, I mean, Connor does.
Carter's a special case. Carter has bark skin on. And his other thing.
All right. Connor, you notice, you feel that the Babu has died. Your connection with him has been severed.
Well, no more roaming charges.
Now Yurd is completely surrounded too.
This is not exactly the idea I was going with. I thought, I know I said bait, but like bring them in at least.
That is the plan.
Well, I guess Yurt is now the only target he can see, but not like this exactly. Hey, what's the line for?
Nobody pays attention. The line is if any wolves or any creatures pass it other than Yurd, obviously, he's going to immediately cast Glitter Dust. He's prepared an action. And he was drawing a line where it was going to be, so I just put a line there.
I heard about the line, but I didn't realize what it was connected to.
Yep. All right. You doing anything, Connor, or are you just waiting?
I'm looking through my list.
Okay. You guys are trying to set traps, which they are animals, so they're probably not going to notice the traps, so good on you. Thinking ahead. Or thinking with your head, I should say. And Hassan was right. He's like, I don't want to get surrounded.
I'm gonna
Now he's
cast
looking at
Mighty
Yurd
Strength
down
on
there.
myself.
All right.
Oh shit, man.
For how many rounds?
That's great. It's a minute per level.
A minute? It's a 10 round. Oh, per level? Really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Hee
So round 501.
Yep.
You better write that down somewhere. I'm not gonna remember. So
I'm just gonna remember round 500. And if I have to take it off early, I take it off early. Whatever.
Aurora,
That's my turn.
Things are getting interesting around here. Alright. Well, and you're doing what exactly?
Hey, Mune.
Yep.
That's plus 21 on my damage.
Well, you can see a little bit of this wolf. A little bit of this wolf. You can clearly see this wolf, and you can barely see these two wolves. And just a little bit of them. So essentially you're trying to cast into the dark. So are you wanting to place some things? Let's see, do I have, I'm pretty sure I have pre. It's a, how much radius?
Sakura, are you muted?
You must be. It's a 5-foot radius, right?
Five-foot diameter.
Can you hear me? There we go.
Yeah, it's diameter,
damn
not
it.
radius. So it's half that.
That's literally a 5-foot square.
Yeah.
You guys see those?
Yes. Now
Where
let
are
me pull
you,
it up.
where are you placing them?
They're going to go right about here.
Oh, you can't move them, can you?
No, I can't
That's
move them.
right. Okay. Controlled by Sakura. Save. Hold on. I'll just copy that one so I don't have to do that again. There, now you can move them.
Oops. Where do I want this one? Do I technically place these on the target I want to hit?
You can kind of place them there, or you can place them around them, or whatever.
Alright. I'm gonna place them all kind of around here so that they're kind of on this one, circling it. Roll a reflex for 20. Otherwise, take 45.
Wait. Are you sure you want those there?
Why not? They're only, they don't they don't attack creatures I don't want them to attack to, I don't believe. Does not enters a space with a creature. For some reason,
So they have
I-
to be on the
there-
creature rather than like next to him. So you place them and then you move them into the square where they're at, I guess.
that makes more sense. Alright.
Yeah.
So, negates for this round.
Okay.
Because reflex negates.
Okay.
But those are active for a while.
Yeah.
11 rounds.
You're trying to, and Jesus, that's way too long as well. But the timers on stuff is just so long.
Well,
Literally, I got a 45 damage just for 11 rounds constantly, so I could do, 490 damage for 11 rounds essentially.
I can see how this is going to be bullshit, but at the same time, this is where we hear my father tell me, instead of working a lot for less, work less for a lot.
Hmm. What level spell is that even?
It's like, I think it's a third level, third or fourth level.
Make sure you mark it down.
I did.
Well, anyway, so you say it negates it?
Yeah, reflex negates. If you meet.
Moving for the round and deals damage. Creature then negates the damage. Each globe moves along activity as its move action. Why is this stay at rest? These globes have no mass, cannot be pushed aside on willing creatures or move solid objects. Links out of exist if it exceeds the spell range. Which again is plus 10 feet per level, so plus 110 feet. So 210 feet range. See, the spells like want the maps to be ridiculously huge. Because there's nowhere on this map pretty much that they wouldn't be able to get away from it. Anyway, Shade, unmute yourself. Are you not doing anything this round?
What was that?
He's waking up. I don't know.
Gonna stand here.
So can these things be attacked?
No, they're ethereal.
If they have no HP, there's nothing for them to be attacked by.
Mhm.
My guess would be if there was any form of dispel magic, that probably would be the best way to do it. I'm guessing. But these are just animals.
I mean, the ball lightnings are literally balls of lightning.
Just take forever to dissipate, apparently. Well, anyway,
Note to self, maybe I should go for a magic caster next time.
he's trying to hit Yerd, which he fails.
Yep, that's a fail.
Son just chilling.
I look at both of those two, and I'll say this too. Okay, I'll say it one at a time. Are you? I'm happy that I'm happy you and all your summons are on our side. When I see this, it just reminds me how much I don't want to piss you off. And as for you, Aurora, yeah, I need to make sure to add another person on that list of not to piss off. That'd be the end of my turn. I'm saying right there.
All right.
All right. You.
Okay. I'm gonna have Yerd basically run back to me.
So he's gonna take some attacks of opportunity.
Give me a second. Yeah.
All right, from the first little wolf.
I'm double checking what his range is. Okay. Yeah, that's both miss.
This thing's gonna hit him. They have. Yeah.
Miss.
Damn, it rolled really low. A
Ah.
2, yeah. And yeah, the other one I guess I didn't roll yet. Oh, that one hit. Maybe.
Nope.
No. Damn.
Yeah, I'm looking to see. All right, I'm gonna adjust where this green line is. Can you move it down about 20 feet?
You're
Or
re-preparing.
re-preparing, basically putting it. It's yeah, to the other side of where the dead body is. Can you just like move it down like? Yeah, that'll be fine. Give us a little bit more safe space. More room to like prepare.
Wolf's surrounded by all these glowing lights, and it is gonna back up. And this one's not liking those lights either, so it backs up as well. This one's gonna go a little farther, actually. So is this one. Connor?
Alrighty. Here. Well, I moved too far, sorry.
So for you, in order for you to keep that up, if something hits you, you're gonna have to roll concentration, aren't you?
Me? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the wolves don't know that.
No, they don't. But they know you all ran that way. Anyway, Aurora, it's your turn.
Okay then.
Are you doing something still? Okay, do it. I didn't know what you were doing. You just moved down. I thought you were just
Yeah,
preparing.
and I said I was reading something because I wasn't sure exactly how it worked.
Read away. I thought you were just positioning yourself to attack if it came in.
I'm gonna pop that.
Okay.
And now my turn's over.
Caster and allies within 50 feet. Bursted center on the caster.
Does anybody have a morale bonus right now?
Not yet.
No.
Alright, Aurora, what are you doing?
I'm gonna use my ball lightning again.
Yep.
Uh,
Might need to move to be able to get a clearer picture. Okay, so you get closer.
alright. So they would take 8. Do you
Well,
want one roll from each ball, or do you want one general roll?
it's fine. It'll be 24 damage is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're going off after him, huh? Reflex, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, he does not make it. So take 24 damage.
I wonder, could I have more of these up at that one time?
What?
Well, I mean, they're technically a kind of summon, but it doesn't say that they have to stop. It only says it stops if they go out of range.
Right.
I mean, the thing is, you have to concentrate on this one. Are you
It's like the summon. If you try to cast another thing, it gets rid of his summon.
Hmm.
You'd be replacing the ones you have right now.
Yep.
Fair enough. I should be able to hit that from here.
Anyway,
So my movement plus those are independent, you know that, right?
Well, you walk down there is what I'm getting at.
I mean, yes, but they're their own thing. They perform like summons do.
I know. You could still do an action.
I know.
I just was skipping ahead to the top of the round. So you fire around.
Takes 10.
A pepper box. So the loud gun. Gotcha. Roll a perception check. Ooh, you're definitely going to see it coming. You are going to get a pretty good bonus on this.
Would you like a reflex?
Yes, I'm trying to find the object quick. That's a good thing you have that bonus, because otherwise you would have failed. So, right as it's about to hit you, you jump back out of the way. As this rock comes tumbling down right in front of you. Alright, top of the round, Shade.
Um.
It moves forward slightly.
Yep.
That it?
Hmm.
Alrighty.
It didn't.
Depends on what you think it didn't do. Land right in front of you and pounce at you? It totally did.
Does the glow thing kick in?
Well, only one of those hits, and it's for 9 damage, so.
Yeah, his little thing will kick in. It's kind of hard to place it, because that would be, I guess that's where it would be.
Yep. Then
I'm going to get
it's
rid of
on.
this line here.
All right. So.
Your point.
So you're going to take 9 damage, so you got to roll a concentration check.
So glitter dust goes off then.
Yep. DC
18.
will.
Well.
Okay, I was looking at what it was. What does that
Holy
do?
shit on concentration.
Alright, but what is the concentration he needs to beat is the real question, because
Oh, it's like 17.
it's 9. Well, it's
Oh, sorry, it's 20. My bad.
10 plus the spell level plus 9. Is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to get a 23.
Okay, so you
Which
make
you
it.
still beat.
Yep, you make it. I don't know what he had to beat, so that's why I was telling him all the information. Anyway, it does come running right at you. It manages to dodge the glitter dust.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised.
I am too. Yeah, they actually have good will save.
So what does not happen then with the glow dust now?
Yeah.
It just doesn't take effect?
It just negates.
It just negates it.
Well then. I suggest we do what I suggested, and we all need to back up a little bit for it to get choke.
I mean, it's already choked.
Yes. Okay, fine, never mind. Let's see. Let me see. Was hoping to get behind it, but there we go. First throw for the dagger.
Well, that'll hit it. It doesn't hit you though.
Okay. Not exactly the position I wanted, but we need to kill this thing. All right, and that's the end of my turn.
Hey, you.
Yay. This is not doing well. So, I'm going to go.
Yeah, there's no way you getting
5.
yurt in there either.
Like I
10.
said, this is not the position I wanted.
I'm going to walk right here and I'm going to cast Dimension Door
On who?
on myself and Hassan.
Okay.
Give me a sec. And, sorry, I have. So we're going to plop out. Give me a sec. Right here.
I'm not sure this is better, but if those lights keep as guards for us, I'm okay with that.
Oh, actually, I'm going to position us a little different. So more like that. Okay.
Okay. Now for the small wolves.
This one seems pretty preoccupied with what he's chewing on. But the other two, they seem to notice you guys.
I'll be turning my head to IU when I say this. While I like the position, I'm not sure I'm okay where we're at.
Well, you wouldn't be on the other side. And I think I positioned myself in the wrong spot, but whatever.
We both are in the wrong spot either way.
That's not
All
what I mean.
right. This is for IU,
Cool.
and this one's for Hassan.
Let's see. Does this actually hit me? Yeah, it does.
They both hit since I'm pretty sure we're both. Wait, I'm not getting. Wait, am I?
You're
Hold on.
flanked.
No,
You're
no. I
between
mean,
the big wolf and yeah, the two little
no.
wolves.
I need to make sure.
Oh, improved uncanny dodge.
Can't be.
You can no longer be flanked. There you go.
Yep.
Okay, so technically, I'm not considered flat-footed then.
No, but
Right.
the 24 hits, right?
No, because thanks for the haste, I'm actually at 25. So both hits missed technically, but I use the one I'm more worried about.
I took 11 damage. I'll be fine.
Or, yeah, I guess that's right. But still,
I need to read something important because it's going to make a difference.
well, soon our big hitters are gonna be going next. So,
Swing bada bada.
5-foot step.
Okay.
Let's see. Does he have? No. Okay. So you will hit him with not the haste, but you'll hit him with the first 2 attacks. And he looks at you pretty angrily, but we'll get to that. Aurora, is your plane going as planned?
More or less.
well, we're getting somewhere. At least I'll say that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how do I explain this? First, we're going to move these here, here, and here because they have a movement range of 20 feet. So
Just making sure. What's the radius for each one, or is
5
it just the
foot.
balls themselves?
It's effectively touched.
Okay.
So those are immediately going to take 24 again. This one's going to take 16. That one will take 8, assuming they don't meet the reflex. Doesn't make it. That one made it.
All right. Well, the first one was for the little guy, so he's gonna take 8.
The other one will take nothing. Then I am going to take a 5-foot step back. And then I am going to use Black Ray of Fresh Parting defensively. So this will be cast defensively with a concentration check necessary of
Nat one it. Nat one it. Nat one it. Nat one it.
Not
Damn.
20.
So here's your Black Ray of Flesh Parting.
Damn.
It's a touch attack.
Yep.
Range touchdown.
What are you attacking?
This one right in front of me.
The big guy?
Yep.
A physical black ray, a razor edge obsidian. So it's physical damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. You think it would be something else? But so for 45, huh?
And it bleeds for 1 point of damage per round.
Unless it's immune to bleed. But yeah. I
Yeah.
hear what you're saying.
Crazy.
Next.
Yep. Jade, it's your turn. Alright, Shade strikes the dead body of the big wolf.
Oh, it's already dead.
Yeah,
I
you don't
can't-
see the symbols on it.
Oh, did
No,
I kill
because
it?
when I moved my character, the little circle thing was underneath it.
Yeah, you killed it.
I didn't realize you killed it.
You fleshed it. You parted its flesh.
I
Oh, you
flambéed
didn't
the
mention it
bastard.
died or anything, so I didn't realize it was.
I know.
Yeah.
I put the symbols up and didn't say anything, just see if you guys would notice.
And that's how
Obviously
you know.
not.
So I'm only saying this because you didn't say that, because you did that. If Shade were to go up to one of these other two wolves right behind me and
He can't.
Ayu,
He can't though. The big wolf is blocking the path. He barely fits in that path as it is.
So he has to move the wolf to the side.
He has to, the only way to push it is either pull it towards you guys or push it towards them. There is no side. It is taking up all of the space in that hallway.
okay, let me say it this way: with Shade, the roll that he just made, can he cut it through?
You mean cut like through the middle of it and walk through it?
Part it like the Red Sea, yeah.
Pretty much.
Sure. If he's trying to cut it in half, essentially.
Where if he
Essentially.
doesn't, he wasted that roll that you didn't tell him up ahead.
That's fine. So he splits this thing down the middle and creates a bit of a path through it.
But you've destroyed the animal in the process.
Yes, absolutely.
Or technically, was it already game destroyed because of the effects of the ray?
I mean, yeah, you did part its flesh, but yeah.
Part
It
those
was
cheeks.
probably not in very good
cheeks.
shape as it was. Now it's just a hunk of bloody carcass that's been cut in half. Anywho, Hassan.
Hated.
Well then, I'll turn to Ayu and say, well, we kind of wasted your magic just now, and in a situation that I gotta be honest again, not happy, but still. So I just turn around, look at the wolf behind me, and well, pull out the dagger, and we're going to go full round, along with the
Get
extra
ready
hit
to
thanks to
rumble.
along with the extra hit because of
Haste, yeah.
haste. So 1, 2,
You'll hit it for the first one.
and for the third.
Oh, look at that. So we got 40 damage. Nice.
That's pretty much it then.
All right.
Hey, you.
I don't really like being up here.
I turn my head and say, "Then what were you
okay.
thinking about bringing yourself here too?"
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
So we swap places, and it goes into the closest square if it cannot fit in the one that I'm in.
Well, I mean,
How
So
does this work?
technically, it would try to go right here, but since there isn't enough room, where would it go?
I don't know.
On top, crushing
Wait,
anything underneath it, maybe.
Would it go over here?
I guess technically that is the closest spot because this is all occupied.
Yeah, because it would have to go
I mean,
at
that's
minimum
also a
30
dead
feet.
body, though.
I mean, it's your call as a DM.
It would probably go over here because that body's occupied too.
Okay,
So.
that works.
Yeah, that really works.
And then I'm back
God
here.
dang, what were you there earlier?
And hey, Yurt hasn't done anything yet.
No, he is not.
So Yurt is going to go ahead and make a full round power attack against the wolf that is...
Flat-footed.
You've been attacking this one, right?
Yeah, that's the one I was attacking earlier.
Okay, I'm just going to start attacking on that and... whatever.
I just have questions how the balls of lightning work if you're attacking something that has a ball of lightning on it.
You got me.
Well, you missed a lot of those.
Did I hit it with any of them?
Yeah, you did. You did enough to kill it, but the last three or last two you definitely missed.
Okay.
You managed to kill the one that was Hassan was attacking.
I'm going to try to make an intimidation attempt on the one on the left to try to get it to run away.
Run where?
From where it's
We're
at.
blocking his path.
Maybe away from it. Away from Yurd.
Doesn't seem that intimidated.
No, I did terrible. I rolled a freaking 5. Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
Yep. This one is gonna come up and take a swipe at Yurd.
Ow.
And the other one is gonna make a choice. Let's see, backslash. Well, you just tried to intimidate it with Yurd, actually. Yeah, we'll have it attack Yurd as well, because you just tried to intimidate it.
Okay.
I was gonna roll to see if it was gonna attack you or Hassan, but
I mean, it misses. Well, hold up. Yeah, it misses.
all right. Yeah, that's it. So, Connor, there has been a path cut through this beast in front of you. You can get up right next to Hassan if you wish.
Good enough.
And he takes a swing. All right. You do anything else there, Connor? Or did it? It went through. It just didn't go on the. Okay, I'm looking at the one screen. It didn't scroll down automatically. The other one did.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, 19 is not the one that's flanked, so that will not hit it.
It's not flanked?
I mean, He's not directly under it. Connor would have to be here. Connor would have to be like here for that to work.
For
Where
what
he's
to
at,
work?
it's like
Darn.
here. All right, it's fine. Aurora,
Mm-hmm.
you doing your things?
Yep.
You're just moving the balls to the other one.
Yep, pretty much. It's fairly self-explanatory.
Yep, you just I gotta roll a reflex, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's gonna
Yeah.
fail. Good thing it didn't do that much, though.
Yeah.
Minus 12. It definitely failed, though. Alright, let's try to finish up this combat scenario so you guys can quit for the day if that's what you're wishing to do.
I didn't realize what time it was.
Yep, it is Shade's turn. Well, that's a hit.
Maybe we're just having too much fun.
You are. Do some more damage to it.
We were scared of the wolves, but now the wolves are scared of us.
Assault one.
Well, I don't see much of a choice because this is pretty much blocking a lot of my path, isn't it?
Moment, yes.
All right then. 4 round
You'll hit it with the first one.
and single.
And
Or I
we'll
mean
find
like
out.
the
Yeah.
haste. I mean.
Alright, let's see here. Alright. This is gonna be funny, but
Just hurry up and say it.
roll a D2. I'll roll it because you don't have /R space 1D2. Alright,
Why am
so
I
it's
hitting
Connor.
one?
It's Connor. Okay. So
For 8 damage.
your dagger actually slips out of your hand and it goes flying into Connor.
You say it's flying in hand, and I'm using my Mia action to go ahead and bring my belt dagger back to my
Yeah.
belt. Then
I know. That's why I said
To
it's
avoid it.
funny because I knew you were just gonna draw it right back to you. So
so in other words, Connor does not get hit. Then
no, he gets it because it literally flies out, hits him, and then you go, "Oh shit!" and you pull it back.
be careful with your words because I would do that immediately then to avoid it.
Right.
I feel like that would be possible to like avoid it, but like
He's
that'd
like
be
right
some
next to you too, though. Yeah.
Right, but that would be some massive fucking reflex save.
Can I do a reflex save to try to avoid it, hitting Connor?
With the nat one, we'll go. Sure, if it's gonna be a massive one, like he said, we'll say the DC with the damage. We'll say the DC's 23. You make it.
Connor takes no damage from me. Okay, continue on.
Hey, you.
This thing's still alive, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Everybody's either not hitting it or is doing so little damage, it's not really mattering.
You're just gonna
just
ignore that then.
Wait, I'm gonna murder it anyways.
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and full around the other one that's right next to me. So.
Wow. 30, 44 damage.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't roll above a 13. That was really sad. Most of them were below 5. Wow. That's crazy.
That's for Yerd.
Yeah, and then I'm just kind of looking at the, like, Are you guys okay on the other side?
And this is for shade. All right, so you're hit with a 26 or a 28?
Give me 1 second. 28 hits.
Okay, so your takes 11 more damage.
Hurrah.
And that other one didn't hit shade. So Connor, you were gonna murder this thing.
One would assume.
Yeah, you kill it with the first hit because the second one doesn't hit. It is dead.
Yeah, I only take 5 damage.
Aurora,
Yes.
what you doing?
Being worried. As is normal. Let's see here. I'm just trying to think that I'm just gonna want to move, but I can't like move them there, you know? Because well, obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
You mean the obvious reasons that they're gonna move right through your allies?
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
It's like right on the edge. Like right there in that middle section. That's there. So this one will get hit, and that'll just do whatever that does. Or again. Boy, that's rolling really shittily.
It's because the point is it's multiple balls though, so it adds up.
Hmm.
Shade. Your path seems to be blocked by a bunch of carcasses now. You guys like tight spaces, don't you? You just trying to cut through this one too?
Is that the opening? This right here?
Yeah.
Uh,
He slices, he dices. He pretty much destroys that body. You 5-foot step anyway, because you did a full round turn. All right, Hassan.
all right then. Trying to think how I'm gonna move this way. How much would it tell you movement along with probably acrobatics most likely for me to probably like get on the wolf and try probably get to the point where I'm on Yard.
Well, you're trying to jump on top of Yurt essentially.
Pretty
Like
much on
jump
this
on
back
the
if that's
wolf.
trying to get to. I haste is on still, so I have 6 feet movement.
Go
So
with DC 20 athletics or acrobatics. You're just essentially running up the wolf and jumping off of it onto Yurt.
yeah, I'll get on his back more or less.
Let me do something with your token real quick.
Something like that, more or less. Who knows? Anyway,
Hold on.
I'm guessing that would consider as my action then, or can I still do one thing?
Well, you could try.
I guess the last thing I would do is pretty much just throw my dagger at the wolf.
And kill it. Because it had 29 health.
I'll bring the dagger back immediately, and on yours back, I pretty much be roaring.
So he just runs, jumps up, gets on top of you, and just. You see the wolf just immediately fall over dead.
Yep, it went right between the eyes, and all of it then came back.
Alright, you guys are officially out of combat finally. Temporarily, probably.
Is this wolf over here dead?
Yes.
Okay.
It
You
is.
can't
It's,
see its symbol because it's in the dark.
Right. I just wanted to make sure.
I moved
is
it
there
over
anything in the
so
back
it was
here
out of
that
the
needs?
way.
Yeah, is there anything over here that you need to hide still?
Now you can see it.
Yeah, there we go.
And if you can't tell, it's sitting on top of what appears to be a skeleton or something. So I'll just put it over here so you can see it better. Anyway, so round. I'm gonna type this out. Are you guys doing anything, or are you calling it quits right there?
I guess we're calling quits, actually.
I have to go to dinner with my parents.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, at least we ended on a high note by taking care of the pack.
Yeah. Nice way to finish it, though, with a crit.
I just like the idea of me on yours back, pretty much, and like kind of like a high host server situation with a Lone Ranger kind of image.
There we go. I wrote some notes in the chat there, so I don't forget.
Okay.